And let's try that again. Hello, happy Friday. Everything's frozen. Are we working? Are we live? There we go. That one's live. That one's live. Okay. Now we're good. Someone remind me to cut the first minute off the front of that video. Hello. How are you? Happy Friday. We have got some work to do. Let's see. Have I got all the things ready? This week, my friends, this week has been minutes and hours into my life that I'm never getting back. Okay. I'm looking a little bit grey today. It may have something to do with life, but hey, we're here. We're here, we're good, and we're live. Okay. Let me just run around and grab the things. I'm still repairing that. My goodness. My exchanger almost ran out. I need to make a better exchanger. I was looking at it. It's a recipe though. I don't know if we really need a better exchanger. I mean, we probably could use a better exchanger. I need to turn down that music. One problem with using the lo-fi is it's relatively like mellow, so you don't notice it's quite as loud as it was. Anyway, how was everybody's week? Did you have good funs? Yep. It was a week. It was a week. Okay. Exchanger repaired. Let's get some crafting happening while we're here. Grinder. How many do I have? These are compressors. Okay, I need... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're trying a few things here, folks. First up, chat should be on the screen if anybody shows up today. I'm just going to try it. If I hate it, we'll move on with our lives. If it's distracting, we'll move on with our lives. If it's okay, it might make the YouTube experience better for people who watch the VODs. You know, just saying. I know we kind of said, nah, probably distracting the last time we discussed that, but we'll give it a try. There you go. Okay, that worked. Now, did that come up in a good spot is the question. Test. Yes, it did. No, it needs to go a little bit higher. Needs to go a little bit higher. Oh, can I even change that right now? I don't even think I can change that right now. It'll be fine. Someone remind me, that's got to go a little bit higher. Okay. Hi, hello. How you doing? Hello. I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing. Hey, Don Quixote. Hey, JC. You both have beaten Stream Elements to say that we're live. And little Meebot hasn't kicked in yet either. I don't know what's going on today. It's Friday. It's clearly been a week for all of the bots included. That's not... Nope. This is the option I've got, is to show up on screen and disappear after a certain period of time. That's the option I get with the system that I use. So it's the best I can do. Okay, we have got things and stuff. Specifically, we have got some crafting to do and a whole lot of machines to make that crafting possible. So while I'm here, I'm going to kick off some grinders. I'm going to make 36 of them. This is the scale we're working at here. 36. And then I've got 12 compressors, so I want another... 24? Another 24? I think that's right. Okay. So while those are crafting, let's go play. Let's go play. I have done a lot of crafting. Actually, let's do real quick. Let's look at the crafting I've done. I've done a lot of crafting. Let's clear up these guys. Make some blocks. All the materials. All the materials. So many things need to be ground up. I'll go over that in a second. I have been working on mana glass. I'm up to 81,000 mana glass and I'm up to 49,000 alfglass. Based on my math, I need about, I mean, that's more mana glass than I need. And I still need like another 30,000 alfglass, give or take. So let's get another 10,000 of these going for right now. I've also been working on the emeradics, the empowered, sorry. I've got 651 empowered emeradic crystal blocks and 1,700 diamatine blocks. I still need another, like 300, I think another 300 or so emeradics, maybe? I can't remember the exact math. We will check that out in just a second though. And majestic ingots, I've been making them at the wazoo. I'm up to 3,106. And I need 18,000? I think I need 18,000. So this is going to be a big one. But this is part of what this whole Encore of DDSS is about, is building the factory to build these particular things in a slightly more efficient way than my terrible, laggy, unplanned base, right? So, speaking of recipes, let's go look at the recipes. I have set up a little area. Oops, why can I not fly? There we go. I have set up a little area over by the village, and I've started laying out some space for us to build in. But I've got, this is outside of the render range of the main base. So you can see we've got a lovely 350 frames a second right now. What is that shenanigans? So it's not, there's nothing out here. This is like, we're far enough away that the main base, while it's chunk loaded, isn't visible, etc, etc. I've got a little wireless network receiver so we can access our network while we're out here. And I've built this little control room. It's nothing fancy. It's just a room with its own dedicated refined storage system in it. And lots of crafters. Now these are not connected to anything. This was just so I could plan. So let's have a look at what I have planned. We need all of these different components to make these coils. We're making 3,172 fusion coils from Tech Reborn. They require 4 energy flow circuits each, plus a whole lot of other shenanigans, right? So these energy flow circuits require like all of the mechanism circuits, plus data orbs, which require memory and data storage and more mechanism. And then you need every level of memory beforehand, which is all the microchips and all the printed. It's like, it's all the things, right? It's shenanigans. So what I was using for my base is 320. So that I can easily times that by 10. That gives us our numbers, right? Now I've got no machines connected to any of this, but I've got all the recipes in here. And this gives me a pretty good idea of what I need to make this craft work. And you see that calculated relatively quickly. So like we need a lot of things, and I'm not going to go over all of the different bits because the stuff that's missing at the bottom is the ingredients. This is all stuff that gets made in machines, basically, except for some of the stuff like tungsten steel. No, tungsten steel gets made in machine. Mixed metal alloy. See, we're not even going to need that. My plan of attack here has actually changed. I've got a different recipe for this advanced alloy ingots. But yeah, so basically this is all the things that we've got that we need to make this. So here's the big chunky ones. 16,000 Majestium, which is a little bit crazy. It's a very, very big number. That requires over 9,000 Evil Dust, which is also a very big number. This needs 26,000 microchip tier 1s. That's a big number. Which is then also 22,000 circuit boards. 22,000 grog. What else we got? 1,500 or 1,520 of these energy flow circuits. That's a little bit chunky. Math is very hard. It's correct. And this is why I did all this like between streams. Whole lot of plates that need to be created. So we'll need a whole lot of compressors and the 2K 2K assembler for some of these, I believe. Although maybe all of these are compressors. We'll have a look. We've got glass. I'm not too worried about glass. Glass is something we'll actually get from the main system because we only need 8,293. So basically all these need to be times by 10. So 82,000 glass, which we have already. So what we're going to do is we're going to work out what we need. We're going to export all the ingredients from our main system where everything's stored, and then we'll do all the crafting here. That's the basic idea. I need a whole lot of pulverized things. So this is what all the grinders were for. I need heaps of pulverized mana. I need heaps of pulverized obsidian. I need a metric butt ton of pulverized coal. 43,000. So that's 435,000 coal we're going to need. There's 40,000 pulverized tin, which is a little bit chunky. It's almost 41,000. So that's 400,000 pulverized tin we're going to use. What the? There's 18,000 dark magic dust we're going to need here. There's 10,000 copper plates. That's a big number. Inert blood iron. That's not too bad. The Majestium still. 20,000 cactus. That's a little bit scary. But we can make that with UU matter. So I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, I'll go over that in just a little bit. Some of this we'll go over as we build the machines for it as well. And then there's a whole lot of stuff to make empowered crystals and stuff. Some of this we'll pull out from the system. Some of it we'll have to craft. So then this stuff that's missing, these are the things that like are the base. There's a couple of things up above that are probably considered base. Like I said, the glass, I guess the recipe I've got in here is, where was the glass crafting? There, like, we're not going to craft glass. We're just going to pull it out of the system. Same for the alfglass and the mana glass. These two, we're just going to pull them out of the system. So we won't actually craft them. At least not here, because they will already be crafted. But you can see we've got some reasonable numbers that are not terrifying, right? So like 2,000 basalt essence, sure. 6,000 glowstone blocks, no problems. I've got 700,000 of them. 1,500 tungsten, again, not a problem. That's 15,000 tungsten. I think I've got like 1 million tungsten in the system. Chrome's going to be a little bit of a tricky one because I've been making chrome singularities. And that we're going to need 32,000 chrome ingots. So this might be one of our sticking points because I need the chrome singularities to make the creative tanks. And maybe I've made more than I need to, so we might turn that off. But this could be a sticking one. Blaze rods, these numbers are all okay. This 7,000 cobblestone is actually for making clay. But that should be fine. 15,000 gold, that's not going to be a problem. I'm going to need 152 copper singularities. I've got over 1,000 copper singularities in the system now. So I've been doing work. 43,000 tin ingots. You can see there's lots of numbers here. Some interesting ones here. The UU matter. I'm going to use the UU matter to make the sugarcane and the cactus. So that'll be interesting. And then I need bones, and I need a lot of spider eyes. I need tiberium and terrasteel. Like, all this stuff is stuff we're going to craft. And then there's a whole lot of liquids at the bottom here. Most of these, except for molten star metal and helium, I have unlimited of. The beryllium, I've actually already created the cells for that. The molten star metal will be a special case, and the helium, I need to look into that one. But this kind of gives you an idea of like what we're gonna need here. It's not terrible. The big numbers are a little bit scary, but they're big numbers in things that I have lots of, right? So like coal, I need 430,000 coal. That's not going to be an issue because I have very little coal. I probably should process some of that coal. Redstone, I've got 3 million redstone. Not a problem. Okay, I probably should go process some of that coal, eh? Can I just enrich that? Can I just enrich that? Will enriching that give me... That gives me 2. That's a terrible, terrible return on investment. Pulverizing, it gives me 3, but that's really slow. Industrial grinder with mercury will give me 4. That's probably not a terrible idea. Ooh, no, there we go. Squeezer will give me 6. Maybe we will do that because we are going to set up a wall of squeezers as part of this as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Cool, cool, cool. So you finished the upgrades. Did you finish the upgrade? Which upgrades, Kariana? Wow, that still froze? Oh, it's because I'm in the main system. Dang it. Whenever I'm in the main RS system, it gets a little bit chunky. Creative anyway. Oh yeah, no, I've totally finished. Totally finished. Yeah, totally finished. No, I'm miles from it. Okay, so to answer the question of what did I do with crazy recipe wise, I play with a whole lot of different options. And most of the ugliness is around circuits, right? Circuits and microchips, right? These are where the recipes are really yucky, right? And there is an option with boosting mixture, options with crystalline, etc., etc. I actually went the option that doesn't use either of these things, which seems a little counterintuitive, but it's actually easier to craft without using boosting mixture or crystalline. Yes, I only get 6, but to make these boosting mixtures is alfglass, and alfglass is a royal pain in the behind to craft. Just because I've got 3 elven portals running, and making 10,000 alfglass takes forever. So I'm just gonna do the 6. Which, you know, it's not the 8. It's definitely not 60. But the numbers work out. It's totally manageable. Same for the microchip tier 2. These guys, I'm going with the 6. Not the 8. Not the 44 or anything. And the same for the tier 3. Just going with the basic 6 option. So that's a little bit weird. But, you know, I'm okay with that. Then on the circuits, same deal. Going for the basic option. This one here. That one? 5? Yeah, it must be that one. This one's the platinum one. Totally doable. The advanced circuits, similar. There is a 5 option which uses platinum. I'm using that one. The elite circuits. This is the only option I have here. So I only get one of those. And then the ultimate circuits, again, only getting one of those. This one I did play around with doing boosting mixtures, but it just adds so much more to the craft. I don't think I did the boosting mixture one, did I? Oh, I did do the boosting mixture for the for this one. I did do the boosting mixture for the ultimates because they were for the 1 versus 3 for the 1 boosting mixture. It did make sense there. And then the last ones are these guys. So these hey Poltux, hey. These storage circuits require all of the memories, and then they go into the bigger one. What's the bigger one? This guy, the data orbs. I don't think I'm doing the elite with boosting. I'll double check. And these data orbs require the tier 3.5s, which are a little bit gross. But you know, the recipe's not terrible. We get 4 when we're doing it with the syngas, with the refined boosting mixture. So, you know, that's okay. And then these energy flow circuits, I am going to do the crystalline and boosting version, I believe. Let's double check. Let me just check the... I don't think this one has boosting mixture. No, I chose not to go boosting mixture on the elite circuits. And the flow... These ones have the boosting mixture and the crystalline, right? So I've gone all out on these ones. Other than that, I've pretty much picked like just basic recipes. Like the transistor is just the normal transistor recipe. Nothing crazy there. Donkey asked what all the coal was for. The coal is for these things, these neutron things. So when you get down to this version, so the neutron reflector, which you need 4 of these to make one thick reflector, and then you need 8 of the thick reflectors to make the iridium reflector, and you need 1 of these per coil, right? So to make these, this is where all the pulverized tin and pulverized coal gets used, as well as the copper plates. So it's kind of gross, this particular part of the craft, because that's a lot of grinding and a lot of plates to press. But you know, we'll get there. So yeah, so that's kind of like an overview of all the different things. As I said, we'll touch on these as we set up the machines for them. It's something in the ballpark of like 128 different recipes here. I think it was 2 stacks of 64 plus whatever's left here. So maybe just a little bit more than that. So like 134 or so recipes. So a little bit shenanigans. But you know what? I think it's going to be okay. I think it's going to be okay. So we've got a couple of things we need to do. We need some storage here so we can store the items. We need to set up some machines so we can craft with the items. And then we need to start actually crafting coils. So I think what our first step will be is let's fix this glass recipe, because I'm just going to pull it from the system. I'm not going to craft glass here. I'm also not going to craft mana glass and alfglass here. Both of those will be crafted back in the main base. So let's clear those out just so that we know what we're actually exporting. "12 minutes till Potux can leave." Potux, your day is almost over, my friend. Okay, so then let's check. Want to make sure that didn't cause any weirdness in these recipes. I think it'll be fine. It'll just move those to things that need to be exported. But we will double check. Oh, I wanted to change this mixed alloy as well. This guy. This recipe's different. No, that is a terrible recipe for that. Alloy. Advanced alloy. There is this recipe. This one even. Blazing pyrotheum. That's a much better recipe for that. Saves me a step. No worries, Katiana. Enjoy your trip to the store. Okay. So, now, let's just double check that that didn't do anything weird to our calculations. And let's just make sure we don't have any, like, crazy numbers just appear because of those recipes I just changed. It should go down because... Actually, did I pick the right one for that alloy? You're having some gut. Ooh. Left side. Okay, that's not your appendix. If your appendix is on your left side, that's weird. That's not good. You eat something that you don't normally eat recently, Potox, that maybe upset your stomach? Because that'd suck. Okay, this feels fine. This feels fine. I need to export some glass. A whole lot of mana glass. A whole lot of elf glass. Cool. Okay. This is all manageable. We're gonna need... I may pull the empowerers out of this as well. Just do the plates here. Left abdomen. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better soon. This is not good to have gut problems. There's nothing worse than you, especially because like you want to eat, but you also don't want to like inflame. Irritate is the word I'm looking for. Irritate anything that might be out of whack, right? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. So the big dirty numbers are these majestiums and all the pulverizing and all the plates. So those are the first things we're going to work on. But before that, we probably should start exporting items over here. So let me just take some screenshots real quick. I think this is right. I guess we'll find out, eh? That was... sodium hydroxide. I do just want to check that alloy again. Bronze, tin, and steel. No, there's a better version than that. There's one that does terra steel, right? Yeah. I totally picked the wrong version of that. Let's do that again. This one does 9. Tungsten does 10. Tungsten we've got. We've got tungsten up the wazoo. Let's change this recipe. And let's retake those screenshots. 320. Start. This will be much better. Okay. I think this will be better. Okay, so let's screenshot these again. Oh, that's a lot of things. That's a lot of things we need to export from the system, folks. Yeah, it's going to be smaller batches, and it's also going to be, well, it may not be smaller batches, because once all the ingredients are here, it's probably going to be fine. But I think it'll be smaller batches. Yeah, it'll be smaller batches. Let me grab that folder with all those lovely screenshots, so I can bring that up on another screen, and I know what I'm doing here. That one? Okay, you're gonna go over there. Okay. Yeah, we're in a new place. We're over by the village. and the nether portal. We've set up a little area that I've slowly been filling in. My exchanging gadget almost broke, so I had to stop. And we're out of the render distance of the main base. So like, when I'm not looking in the direction of the main base, I've got like crazy number of frames, and this is all disconnected. So this is going to be all new machines. It's all going to be beautiful. So how do I want to go about doing this? I feel like, hang on. Can we show all those photos I just opened? You can tell I never use the photo app in Windows. How do I? Because on a Mac, I just say open all of these images and it opens them all in a preview thingy. Can I like? How do I just want to open these images. Can I just open these images? Folded. Add a folder. Here we go. DDSS screen. Add this folder to the That didn't work. How does this work? Someone tell me how to window. Screenshot. Add this. I have so much tape. I just want to open those. There we go. That worked this. Okay. The first time I did that, that didn't work. But now it is playing up. Okay. Let's try that again. Now it has actually opened all of the images. And I can work out what I've got to do here. Oh, those numbers are very small. I cannot see them. Zoom in. That's better. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Sorry, folks, just getting organized. Yes, yes. What is it? Yeah. Yes, all these things I did try and they all failed, but they did work the second time I tried them. Meh. Yeah, the mountains around here are kind of neat. Like, there is, there's some cool mountains. This mountain range is all snowy, which is kind of neat. So yeah. No, when you've been playing Minecraft for as long as I have, this stuff just becomes white noise. And we won't be near that anyway. Most of our time will be over here, where it's far enough away. Ooh, there are mobs here. Something I didn't think about, building outside. I guess we probably need to put some walls up? Yeah. Look at how laggy the world is, folks. Look at those poor mobs trying to get to me. Look at it. Look at how slow he's moving. He's really trying. Look, like... You've actually got some health. Like, they're really trying. Yeah, we'll need to put some walls down. We might do some turrets. Did you see that? That skeleton rode the spider. I didn't know that they could jump on a spider. I thought they could only spawn on a spider. It's very... This is so laggy. So laggy. And this is why this world needs to die, my friends. Okay. So, first up, let's get some storage here. I figure I figure if we grab just some dirty great big storage drives, that should be enough, right? Oh, I've already got them. Totally crafted these in advance. Okay, this is our storage. This should hold... Oh, this only holds 8? Oh, I totally made 10. 131 million stuffs? I think 131 million stuffs is enough. If we need more, we can make more. On our fluids, we needed... Can I not go... When I'm zoomed in, I can't do the neck. I can't do the neck. Okay. That's dumb. But sure. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need that one. One. We don't. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be interesting. We're gonna be a little bit all over the place, folks. That is the nature of doing this on the stream. It's gonna be a little bit messy, so please bear with me. Okay, so let's do this. You get to experience this firsthand, how my brain works when I'm trying to map out buildings. Okay, so the fluids are going to be where I start. Boosting mixture, cryothium, helium. I feel like this is something that we're just going to produce the helium back at the main base and export the finished items here, the same as we're going to do with the beryllium. So let's pull beryllium cells and let's pull helium cells out of here. Hang on, helium cell. Ooh. I can make fluid helium. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just put that into a creative tank. Yeah, no, let's leave that here. Let's leave that here. So the helium will leave here. Okay. Because the beryllium I've already got. All the beryllium I need, right? Yeah, I've got 29,000. Perfect. Okay. So 320. How I'm gonna export the items? Yeah. It's all gonna make sense. It is all gonna make sense. It's also gonna be all shenanigans, but that's what we love. Okay, so I need sodium, boosting mixture, cryothium. Not gonna worry about helium because we'll just put that in a creative tank. Super glue. Okay. Blood. That's fine. Molten star metal is going to go in a creative tank. And water. Okay. Super glue isn't in a creative tank yet. Sodium hydroxide is. Gelochrothium is. Blood isn't, but I've also got like millions of blood. Refined boosting mixture is. Molten star metal isn't. So I need 1, 2, 3. 3 creative tanks. I have 5. I've been crafting, folks. I've been getting ready. What is the blood for? For the inert, blood actually this might be these guys, the inert blood iron ingots. This might actually be something that we craft back here at the base and then export as well. So we may actually do that now that I think about it, rather than, because that just saves me having to make all the upgrades for these again. Because remember, these are tedious. We have to do these by hand. So we might do those here now that I think about that. How much blood do we have in the system? 457 million. Yep, I think we're fine. Let's do that. Let's set a home waypoint here just to make my life a little bit easier. Let's pull out this and we'll export them from the system. So just confirm how many of these we require, because I might just set them off to craft, right? Okay. Inert blood ironing is, so it's 220. So I need 2,200. So if I make another, so I've got 500 already. So if I make another 2,000, that'll give me ample. So let's do that. Inert blood. These guys. So if I make another 2,000 of you, just get you crafting. I may regret that, but as long as we don't need any diamond promise. Do I have any? I have any diamond? Oh, I've got 1,500. No, that's fine. I'm fine. Okay, so that should make that a little bit easier. Cool. So let's go put super glue in creative tank and get that plugged into the system. Sure. Let's do that, and we'll do that. Oh, the lag is real. Put that there. We'll put a creative tank underneath it. Then we'll break that. And we will... Oops. I guess I'll put that back on top. Because I assume that that's exporting somehow. And I guess we want to tidy up this a little bit. You disconnect. Oh, how do I connect that up? Well. Yes, I did restart the server and the computers before the stream. The lag is because I'm crafting, right? So because I'm crafting... Oh man. Those got stuck? Something weird's going on there. It's because I'm crafting these. These alfglass. Gross. These won't be much better, but the alfglass is gross. I'm intrigued why this got stuck. 3 to go on the compressors. Three. Yeah. See, the weird stuff like that keeps happening, is machines get stuck. That's because of the lag. This is, and that's another reason why I don't really want to do anything more in this world, because it's at its limit. Like I have made poor life choices when building this base, so it's not super efficient or anything by any means, and yeah, it's a little bit chunky. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Let's get up here for a second. I need to get a storage bus on this. Oh, and you go up there. Interesting life choices district. Okay, let's make this look less pretty, but that is okay. But yeah, the lag is very real. Lag is very real. You always active. Let's get another servo. There's another reason why I want to go build out over in the other area, because it'll just run that bit smoother, right? Put that there, and then we'll put. Oh, that needs the power. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I want a storage on that. And this is fluids, and this is super glue. Excuse me. Whitelist super glue. Okay, and then I want some cabling so that I can attach to that. Let's go like that, shall we? Sure. That will all be connected still. I don't know why there was a weird thing happening there. And then I need some flux duct. Some flux duct. To get out of there. Okay, let's go like you and down there and get rid of that torch. Come out here. And break those two. And go power there. Bring that across like this. It's not gonna look pretty, but I don't care. This is all behind the scenes. We're at the point where it doesn't matter anymore. And I just need to reconnect that there so that it all does its thing. Shh, JC, shh. Okay. Sure. I think everything's now connected and I should have super glue in the system. Should being the operative word. And if we wanted to, we could put facades up, but you know, your boy's got other things to do. Got a factory to build, right? Right? That's not where I wanted. Yeah, we're allowed to have die wire behind the... I've got some facades here, actually. I can do this and make it look at least pretend to be tidy. See, like, you wouldn't... You'd totally know. But you wouldn't even know. Whatevs. Okay. The important part is, do we now have super glue in the system? We do. We've got super glue in the system. Okay. That was all to get super glue in the system. What a rip. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff for right now. Let's put away our exchanging gadget and those for a second. Let's grab some exporters. I probably need to build a whole lot more of these. Like a stack. You can do it. And then... Very confused. Okay. I think that's what I needed. We need some star metal. I've already got 5,000. Okay. How many star metal did I need? How many star metal do I need? All the star metals. Oh, I need like 5,500 per. Cool. Okay. So I need 55,000 star metal. Got 100,000 here. How much does this make? 2. So this only, oh, this makes 50,000. Okay. That's not so terrible. You can do it. No, that doesn't make 50,000. No, it's 2 is 8. I mathed really badly there, folks. 2 times 8. 16. Yeah, I didn't need to calculate that. I get it. 100,000 divided by 16. So I can only make another 6,000. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's not going to be a thing. We're going to do this a different way. Okay, let's grab one of these guys. Let's grab a tank. Let's get ourselves a... Now this is where this is going to be interesting, right? Because star metal can't be... It only can be smelted into liquid in here, right? In the smeltery. It's molten star metal. I can't do it in a it's gonna be a whole thing. This is all part of the process. There's another one that I have to do this way as well, and I can't remember what it was. That's fine. We'll work it out. Okay. And then the other one I needed was helium, which I should have a cell for. Okay. And there is our liquid star metal. Come to Papa. Okay, let's go. Helium? Helium cell. Can we just make one of these? Take this with us and we'll set this up as well. Oh, that's a slow process. Why is that such a slow process? Oh, because we've got to be centrifuged? Yep. That's chunky. What I ended up doing with the beryllium, you know how we were using the UU matter to make the beryllium? I just hooked up a transposer on top and I just pumped out the beryllium. Rather than pumping the beryllium over and then blah, blah, blah. I just turned it straight in here, which will do the same thing for the helium. We'll just put a creative tank of helium and we'll make all the things. I still have the UU matter going though, even though I'm not making beryllium anymore. I was hoping to do the helium here, but that's fine. We have access to creative tanks now. We may actually go to the deep dark today as well, because dark gems is still a bit of a sticking point for us. So we may have to go visit the deep dark. I don't really need the cell with me. I just need a tank. Which I can do that with. Okay. Let's get away from here because that's really laggy. Okay, so can you... No, the dark magic fluid isn't useful in this particular situation. because you can't turn the dark magic fluid back into the dust or into dark magium, because that would be amazing if you could do that. But I was unable to find any way of getting dark magium, or that you can do this recipe, but this again needs the dark magium. But I couldn't find any other way of getting this dark magic dust. And I'm using the obsidianite version of this, so I at least get the 2. There is, like I said, there is this lab blending version, but to get the dark magium is evil infused powder, and evil infused powder is a percentage chance on dark magic dust anyway. So doesn't really help us in this situation. With a little bit of a bummer. And there doesn't look to be a way of making the majestic dust with the fluid either. That requires the dust itself. So, you know, these things are things that happen, but it's okay. Okay, we need to dig a hole. We need to dig a hole. This room is even numbers. I am very aware that it's gross. That's because I filled the whole chunk. Never again, my friends. Never again. Like, why? What was I even thinking? So gross. So wrong on so many levels. This pick, this shovel, I don't need the crazy version, because this shovel is already crazy enough. Okay. If there is a way that people know of to use the fluids for those particular crafts, I am very happy to learn about these things, and see if there's a way I can incorporate that into my plans to be a little bit smarter about how we're doing things here. Okay, let's do this. Probably could have dug this out ahead of time, but you know, we wanted to build the factory together on string, so that's all we're gonna do. Okay, let's make some elevators. The breakiness is real on that stuff. Did I really put that in the... I did not. Now it's in the center. Okay. Elevators. Please craft me a bunch of those. Exchange it to clear large space. But wouldn't that just exchange it with another block? Can you set the exchanger to destruction? Never done that before. Okay. And then what we're gonna do, saplings is replaced. Oh, that's a bit cheesy. Yeah. I see what you're putting down. I see what you're putting down. Okay. So right over here is our network. I missed it by how much? By 2 blocks. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying that's a bad one. That's a very smart one. That's I like that. That's not terrible at all. Okay. Let's do that and do that. And let's clear out a little bit more space here. Caves. Caves could be painful. I just need room to run things under here. Lag's real, my friends. The lag is real. It's actually better to break one block at a time than it is to break all the blocks. Did I go across too far? Did I go across too far? Oh no, the right amount. We went the right amount. We've just gone further in. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to build it just for this. It's fine. We're good. We're all good. There is somewhere where I might make a builder later. But for what we're doing here, this should be fine. Okay, so I want to get some star tanks. What did we say we required? Coil. 320. I mean, I probably can do 10. So that requires water, super glue, gelid crothium, fine boosting mixture, and sodium hydroxide. So I need 5. Okay. Please make me 5 tanks. Sure. That should be fine. Okay. And we're going to set these up. Those will go elsewhere. Okay, I need some cabling. Now, this network is the main network. This network, which is going to go out that direction to the factory, is the factory network. Never shall the two meet, right, folks? That's the saying here. Yeah, star tank's a million. It's completely unnecessary, but you know, we might as well use the infinity ingots that we've got in stock. It's totally fine. And then we're gonna do. Let's put. Let's do these on the ground floor. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then you guys are going to connect up like that. And then one problem with picking a big tank to craft is it's going to take a hot second for it to craft. What are you waiting on? Oh, making the crystal matrix plates. Yeah, they take a second. That's fine. These crafts would happen a lot faster if there wasn't so much lag in the world, folks. Just putting it out there. How big is the star tank? Yeah, it's 1 million buckets. Which is way more than we need. But it's coming from a creative source, so that'll be fine. Okay, so we need boosting mixture. Fine, boosting mixture. We need super glue. Super glue. We need sodium hydroxide. We needed water. I could just craft another eternal block, but Can I craft another channel block? No. Let's just use the tank. So a water cell. And what was the last thing that we required? Super glue, sodium hydroxide, water, and... oh, gelid cryotheum. Gelid cryotheum. Okay. Come on, Star Tanks. You can do it. Let's grab some speed upgrades for all these bad boys. Okay, so fluid, water, speed. Fluid, gelid cryotheum, speed. Fluid, sodium hydroxide, speed. Fluid, superglue, speed. And fluid, refined boosting mixture, speed. What are you making? Hardened iridium glass. Why are you so slow? No, I'm gonna make the I've got a tank for helium here. We're gonna put that in a creative tank. The star metal and the helium we'll put in their own creative tanks. But I'll put them where we're actually going to craft them. Because the star metal will go into a smeltery so we can cast out the ingots. And the helium will go straight into a fluid transposer. So nickel, nice. These hardened iridium glass, such a slow process. Oh no, I can't even make that yet because it's still making the hardened glass. I'm really looking forward to not having to use these machines. We had a tablet for hardened. Had a tablet for hardened iridium glass. What do you mean by I had a tablet? What is the block used to move off void when I draw a controller? Oh yeah, it's the phantom face. I had a dimlet for hardened iridium glass? I mean, maybe. Maybe. We're not going to need a lot of this, though. Look how slow this crafts. Why does it hate me so much? Yeah, phantom face, Kariana. They can go 16 blocks natively. The phantom face, range of 16 blocks, so then you connect your controller to the phantom face. And then if it's further than 16 blocks, so like this one's 22 blocks, so it needs one booster to go up to 32 blocks. And this one is 35 blocks away, so 2 boosters takes it 64 blocks. And you can do up to three boosters is the max. To connect them, you use the phantom connector. This bad boy. And then you just shift right click on where you're connecting to, and then shift right click on the block, and it'll tell you. Like, see, it says it's connected to blockers draw controller and the location of where it is. So it'll tell you when it's connected correctly. Oh, looks like our alfglass is finished. Let's get another batch of alfglass going. What did I say I needed total for alfglass? It was like like 70 something thousand. So if we do another 10,000 of this, then we'll just need another 10,000 and we should be good. I feel like we made phantom faces in the quests? Question mark? Where that would be though? Where did we make the boosters? Where did we make the boosters? Surely it wasn't tier 4. Not a chance. Wasn't a quest? I thought we made the boosters as well, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm not seeing them anywhere. So yeah, you maybe don't have any already made. Unless it's not in the main quest, maybe it's in one of the other quests, although I doubt it. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it would be anywhere else. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could do that too. Search the quest files. Yeah, I'm not seeing it anywhere. So maybe it wasn't in there. Okay. Oh, tier 2? Really? I was blind? It's quite possible I was blind. Phantom faces and phantom boosters. Where are you? Bottom is the boost. Oh, yeah, you're right. Phantom booster. Yeah. So... Oh, because you use it for the vertical digger. Right. Yeah. So, yeah, there is a quest for the boosters. There isn't a quest for the phantom faces, though. Good memory, Katiana. My goodness. That is not something I would have remembered. Okay. So, let's grab our tanks. There's 3 of them. Boosting mixture. There we go. They are filling. They're just filling so slowly. Super glue, refined boosting, sodium hydroxide. Waiting for these last 2 crafts. Just got a couple to go. Okay, so then these guys, we want external storage. And we're going to connect these up to our internal network, right? Oh, probably, yeah. But by the time we need them, they'll be full. It'll be fine. This is fluid, and then what's this? This is boosting mixture, so let's just whitelist boosting mixture. This is super glue. Fluid, whitelist super glue. Sodium hydroxide. Fluid, whitelist sodium hydroxide. And then fluid, whitelist gelocrothium. And last but certainly not least, almost finished. Now let's do. Have cable on me? I do. How am I going to do this? Let's bring this down here. And we will bring this. I'm going to bring it underground because we've got some other things that we need to do here as well. That will require us to not have things connecting. So let's put this underground. Oop. Okay. Yes, that doesn't need to be there. We can do that like that. Okay. Our last star tank. There's our last star tank. And there is water. Again, probably could have just used something to do that faster, but whatevs. Let's fill in underneath here again, just so that things don't accidentally connect to each other. Okay, beautiful. So now, when we go up here, make our 320. Probably going to have most of those fluids covered. And if not, it'll have a lot of it covered. Yep, that'll be fine. That will be fine. Okay, we'll let those fill up. And this is part of why I'm doing this stuff now, right? Is because these will fill up and they'll be beautiful. I could put creative tanks here, yes. But, you know, might as well reuse what we've already made. And then the last two we need here are the helium and the star metal. But both of those will go into creative tanks. So I'm actually just going to store that. Let's grab a crate. I'm going to store some stuff here for right now. So let's put those two in there and we'll put 2 creative tanks there. Yes. And let's stick some things back for real quick. I very specifically don't want to mix. I don't want to put anything in this system that is not for these crafts. Because I don't want to. I want to be able to do math and stuff, right? There's things that we got to be able to do here. Okay, so now let's start exporting the items that we require. So the way I'm going to do this is with detectors and relays. I need more than one. I'm going to need like probably not that many. Well, yeah, well, let's not make that many. Let's start with like half that. How many pages of things do we need to export? Let's be smart about this, because I need to think about how I'm going to lay this out as well. So we're making 320 coils. So we're exporting 3 by 5, so 15, 30, 45, 56, 57, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53 items. Okay, cool. So I need relays. I need 53, so I need 52 more. That's a lot of relays, I hear you say. Yes, yes it is. It's a lot of relays. I am going to need more room. Going to need more room. How are we going to do this so that we can do it without things touching? You know what, actually? If I do stacks on these, that will be a lot faster. Oops, on the exports. Yeah. Because these are all creative fluids, so we can... Yeah, that's way smarter. Don't know why I didn't do that before. Okay, so let's get some red alloy wiring. And kind of work out how we're going to do this here, right? So... the idea is we will output until we're full, right? So we need, let's look at one example. We'll set up a single one first. We need basalt essence. We need 29,840. So let's do 30,000 basalt essence is what we need to export, right? Let's grab some basalt essence. And see, we've already got 58,000, so we've got heaps. What we do is we say export when less than 30,000, right? Because we did 28, whatever it was. So we're going to do, did I say 30,000? Yeah, sure, whatevs. So we're going to export when there's less than 30,000. And then I'm going to put a redstone on top of that. And then we're going to put a relay on top of that. Ooh, is that going to connect? Only work without redstone signal. Only work with redstone signal is what we want. Only work with redstone signal. So we may have to do... may have to connect this like so. So that it works. Okay, so then let's grab this line. This is our first one. This is all theory, right, folks? I don't know if this is going to work, but this is how my brain was like, okay, how can we make this work in a way that makes sense? This is what I came up with. Cable. Oh, now that I think about it, I may need to move this back. Let's move this back. Just so there's a little bit more wiggle room for us here. Okay. Try that again. Yeah. Oh, I'm not even going to put these right next to each other either. Because they're going to do some weird things. Okay, hang on. Let's think about this. Let's think about how we're going to do this. Okay, so basically, right, so this is going to go like this. And we're going to have a relay here that only works with a redstone signal. And then we're going to have an exporter and a crate. We'll have a crate. Have an exporter. And we'll have an importer. Like so, right? And then we're going to have detector. Like that. Right? And then this is going to go off to this network. If you're less than 30,000, output this, and then we say output basalt, right? And this goes in here. I'm going to get stack and speed. First for minute. Nice. No more. Oops. No more pipe lag. Okay. Beautiful. And then you guys do the same. Stack and speed. Cool. So this is just going to export basalt until we get to the number. Now, there's going to have to be a gap between each one of these, right? Hey, nutty. Happy Friday. Hope you had a good week. Right, so that's all well and good, but there needs to be an air gap because I can't do anchors like I can with applied logistics. So for the next one, that away. Relays. Did our relays get crafted? They sure did. Not all of them. Then our next one will go here. Only works with the redstone signal. And then we rinse and repeat, right? So what's the next thing we need? Yeah, they're super useful because they essentially make systems think that they're like right next to each other. So even things like you can put it next to a like a pulverizer, for example, which has auto input turned on, and then that pulverizer can be connected to like a storage drawer or whatever. That fan interface can be connected to like a specific storage drawer, so it'll automatically import anything that goes into that drawer and then pulverize. You know, stuff like that can be really powerful as well. You can get up to some crazy shenanigans. I mean, that's a terrible example, but it's a thing that you can do. For the void miners, it's super useful. No, because they've only got a limited range, because they only do 16 blocks by default, and you can go up to 3 boosters. So what, that goes up to what, 48 blocks is the maximum range. So they're not like OP, but for things like getting void miners into getting void miners connected to storage drawers or something like that can be really useful. Okay, so next up, glowstone. I need 60,000 glowstone blocks. Too easy. And don't forget, you've also got like the redstone and the fluid and the RF phantom faces as well. The RF phantom faces are really helpful for machines that have limited input per side, because you could then essentially have like a redstone, an RF. Yeah, it won't put it into the drawer. It'll stay in the buffer for the void miner, Kadiana, which I don't know what the buffer for the void miner is, because we had that problem with the draconic ore, because I didn't have that in a drawer. But as soon as I put that in the drawer, I had it instantly put like 450 draconic ore in the drawer. So there is at least some sort of buffer there. But if you don't have room, it will like freeze up, right? So whatever that buffer is that fills up, it will block the void miner from working. So just be aware of that. So we're going to repeat this process. You are going to be, you've got less than, what did I say? Was it 60,000? My goodness. Or put voids on the drawers so they'll always fill. And that's why I put that separate drawer network specifically for my void miners, is so that I could put voids on them and not worry about it. 60,000. Okay. Less than 60,000. Yeah, but if it's fully upgraded and you still, like, you get to the, like, yes, you want them fully upgraded first, but like, that's a lot of upgrade. Wow, that has already done, this has already done all the basalt we need, folks. 30,000 basalt. Done. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I did, Nutty. It's more than enough storage. Okay. Oops, that is not what we want. And then we want to export glowstone, stack, and speed. In CT, that's all it holds. In DDSS, it holds 789,000. 798,000. CT, the numbers are halved, which is gross on so many levels. Very upset by it, JC. Very upset. Importing the glowstone. Okay, that's 2 of our 50,000 items that we need. Am I going to go this way indefinitely? How am I going to do this? Which keeps stream. I'm not dropping any frames, so I don't think it's me. My world is super laggy. It may look like things are breaking. Like, I can't mine. It's easier to mine with a pick than it is with a hammer. Okay, why is there sand there? Does that mean there's water above me? There is water above me. Water, where are you? Oh, yeah, you are there. Let's not have that a thing. Goodbye, Mr. Lake. I don't have time for your shenanigans. No time for shenanigans. We might actually go kind of like around the corner here. I think that's probably a good idea, just so we don't end up going that way forever. We'll go this way next. Let's go like a salt. Oh my god, the blocks. The block lag is the real. This world has done us well, but you know, she's feeling a little bit tired. She's definitely done her time. That is for sure. Okay. I don't think that'll matter because it's the base is still chunk loaded, right? I'd have to unchunk load everything. I mean, not even this is chunk loaded. I don't. Actually, this block might be. Yeah, these blocks are, but none of the rest of the factory is yet. Should probably chunk load the factory. I've really claimed way more than I needed to. I wasn't sure how big this was going to get, so. So yeah, there's, I mean, the only way really to completely get rid of the lag would be to rip out all the power and redo all the power, rip out most of the RS network and redo all that. Like, it's just like the logistics on that is more than I have the capacity for. It's fine as long as I don't do anything like crazy. Like, you can see breaking one block at a time. Yeah, it takes a little bit longer, but it seems to break okay. Okay, so let's do this. Let's... what we might actually do... Yeah. Okay. Sand. Be gone. Okay, sand. Enough. Ain't no bit of time for your shenanigans. Are we on the outside of the factory here? I think we are. Let's double check. Yes, this chunk is on the outside of the factory. Perfect, that's what I want. Okay, so... let's grab our cable and we'll do this. Do one more here. You're only on redstone signal. What do we need after the glowstone? Probably don't need to hit 320. I'm aware, but have it. Appetite essence. Do I need actual appetite or do I need appetite essence? What is the appetite for? Bet you it's for this, the concentrated compound. It is. Appetite blocks is what we actually require. Is appetite block crafted in a window? It is. Okay, let's export appetite blocks rather than the essence. So I need 2,500. So let's get rid of this recipe. Appetite blocks and appetite. Oh. Okay, so see where it puts that in the queue. I might come back to that one. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Okay, let's go to tungsten. So I need 14. So I need 15,000 tungsten. Too easy. Tungsten. We have a few million. I think we'll be fine. think it'll be good. Okay, tungsten. Less than 15,000. 15,000? That number feels big. My brain's already not able to keep up with these recipes. It's got to think. No, 15,000's right. Less than 15,000. Yep. Let's hook that up. And hook that up. And then crate. Export. Import. I need to craft more importers. Another stack of those. And we will hook this up. Stack and speed. Stack and speed and tungsten. And go. Okay. So then we're going to come across this way. Can you really? Yeah, I could. Yeah, I could totally reuse the relays. This is not too close. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, I could totally reuse them. Because we're not ever going to need to make more of these coils. Are we? No, we're really never going to need to make more of these coils. Yeah, so we probably should reuse them as we go. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. And because the other thing is I don't want this to... Yeah, exactly. And the other thing is, like, I don't want this to refill once I've got... Because I just want enough ingredients to make these coils, right? I don't want it to refill as I start crafting the coils. So that's a good point. Let's do it that way. So next up we've got, so I've got 2 that are free. Let's do one at a time because my brain literally cannot do more than one thing at a time. Chrome. Okay, let's go fix this. Let's turn off our chrome singularities. How many have we got? 92. Okay, so let's set that to... Ooh, that's a scary thought, Kadiana. Coils. Okay. Let's say if you're at less than 10, then you can craft more. Sure. And let's eject the coils to get these back. Because I would like this chrome back. My can's already empty. It's only 8:40. Does that mean I have to start drinking water now? Disappointed, folks. Disappointed. Okay. Rip indeed. Okay. So let's... Now we've got coil. The beating, it feels strange. What do you mean, Nutty? Are you watching the VODs? Because yeah, they're terrible. The early VODs are terrible. I mean, all the VODs are terrible. Let's be real. I'm completely all over the place. I don't know how anyone can follow what I've been doing. Oh man, that's like way into the way into the playthrough. There is so much of pain and shenanigans before that. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, yeah. 320. Man, the mech reactor was well into things, because that's like way down in the basement, right? Okay, so I need 32,000. Katiana exposing. Yeah, no, the mech reactor is shenanigans, and we've only done a really basic mech reactor. In my MCE playthrough, we did the 2 reactors and the maximum size turbine. So all up, it was producing around 220 million RF a tick, which is way more than you're gonna need in most playthroughs. But yeah, it all runs on water. I mean, what you have to do to the water is not like basic. Like, though the evaporation towers are super expensive in this mod pack, but the 3 towers is enough to run the reactor way more than we need. Yeah, MC Eternal was the first time I built the reactor, because I'd never done it before that. But now it's like my go-to for like OP power, because that turbine makes 220 million RF tick, which is crazy. So we need 32,000 chrome. This is going to take a hot second, right? Chrome is like, I've got 1,000. So let's do this. Yep, mech random in this world's still running. 32,000 of that. That there. Now, here's an example of where I probably should put a crafting card here, because this is an item that I don't have all the stuff for, but I've got chrome constantly being produced. We're crushing sapphires and rubies, and then we're using the arc furnace, or the thermal, what am I saying? We're using the furnace to craft them. So I'm not gonna worry about putting a crafting card here. Chrome may be one of those things that holds us up, right? In completing this craft. So if that is the case, because I do have 190,000 dust, it's just it processes kind of slow. Actually, what we might do, let's go fix that. Let's go prioritize chrome processing on our auto processors here. Let's increase our throughput to 3 times, because I've got plenty of tungsten and I've got plenty of titanium. Let's do this. All right, you guys will all go chrome. Okay, you're all gonna do chrome now. And this one, I'm gonna let that sit, because I need that if I need to craft any of this stuff while we're getting to the end here. Let's leave that separate for now. Okay, put that away, put that away, put that away. Okay. See, that'll increase our thing. Yeah, so mech reactor is running in this world. I'll show you where that is. In the basement here. So we've got our mech reactor running. I'm running it at, I think it's running at 50. Oh no, I turned it right down because I've got this. I got creative energy cube, right? But yeah, so it's only running at 2 at the moment. But yeah, it's all running on water. This eternal water block is creating the tritium. It's 2 towers of brine, 1 lithium, and then that goes up to the surface because I stupidly made this underground and I'm moving too quickly. Hey, can I? Thank you. Going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. Yeah, so the lithium comes up here, turns back into gas, gets put through the solar neutron activators, and that as a gas comes out as tritium, right? So that goes back down. Again, stupidly built this underground. You need sky access for the tritium process, at least in DDSS. And then the deuterium is coming from pumps that have a heavy water filter in them before you put them over water. And then it will pump out heavy water. And then that gets electrolyzed to make deuterium and oxygen. And so then the deuterium comes in, and then the deuterium and the tritium go into the reactor. And by default, so if I set, well, depending on what rate you put it at to, it'll go up. So at 98, which is 40. So if you put it at injection rate 98, that's what, 48 tritium and 48 deuterium per tick. So as long as you're producing at least that, you can do that at full size. Oh yeah, so the DT fuel. So essentially the reactor makes the DT fuel, right? So you pump in the tritium and the deuterium, and it puts it together to make DT fuel to run the reactor. You can pump DT fuel directly in to make it run even faster, but to start the reactor, you need to fill a hull room with DT fuel. That's just a chemical infuser with the two sides, and then you put that into here, and then you shoot a laser with at least 600 million RF in amplified stored to make it hot enough to activate the DT fuel and start the reaction. But we're using the air cooled. If you also pumped in water, you actually make less power, but then you make a whole lot of steam, and then that steam you pump into the turbine, and the turbine can run, like I said, 220 million RF a tick. You do want to transfer the steam with the lasers, these guys, the liquid lasers. Otherwise, you will not be able to transfer it fast enough to run a full size turbine. If you run a smaller turbine, you'll be fine. Yeah, no, 98's the limit, is the hard limit on the frame, on the reactor. You can't go any higher than 98. Like if I set this to 98, like if I try to set it to 100, it doesn't go any higher. So even 99, it'll still only go to 98. So, oops. So I've set that to that speed. Theoretically, this will produce 9.8 million RF a tick once it gets up to the right heat. But I don't think my system quite has enough throughput for that. If you are running a full-size reactor, sorry, a full-size turbine, you want to run 2 of these at 74 units each, and you will need 6 towers. So you'll need 4 doing brine and 2 doing lithium to keep up with that. And you'll probably need about 30 pumps to keep up with that. Yeah, exactly. And it's just water for fuel, and water is infinite in Minecraft. So like if you were playing another mod pack like that had kitchen sinks, you can use a kitchen sink instead of this eternal water block. So basically for the water you need 600, I think it's 1-to-1 on water to brine. I think. Is it? Totally getting distracted here, folks, but you know, that's how we roll. No, so it's 10 to 1. So you need... So each one of these makes 300 millibuckets at full size, full rate. So you would need 3,000 millibuckets of water per tower. So you need 6,000 millibuckets of water to run both of these at a time. So you don't have to use an infinite water source, but it just for speed and efficiencies, it's definitely easier. And that'll run this at 60 millibuckets a tick, which is enough, as we were saying before, to run the reactor. But it's not enough to run the 2 reactors you need to run the steam turbine at full speed. But yeah, so like shenanigans. Where are we up to here? Oh, 0.112. 119, sorry. Getting there. But yeah, and the best thing about this reactor as well is you started at speed 2, right? At fuel 2. So at fuel 2, it's producing 200,000 RF a tick. If I use up that 200,000 RF a tick, I say, oh, okay, let's set it to 4. Because it's all even numbers, because it's 1 of each. So like it's 1 deuterium and 1 tritium. And now it's all of a sudden it's producing 400,000 RF a tick. So, you know, and it's got to get up to heat. So you see here, the casing is getting hotter and it's increasing how much it's producing. So it scales with you. So you don't even have to go this crazy to begin with, right? You could start with 1. You don't even need a full tower to get it started. And you can kind of scale it as you need it, right up to the 98 mark. But if you hit that 98 mark, it's probably worth then saying, okay, let's make a turbine. And then you jump from whatever to way more. If you change from air-cooled to water-cooled though, you will have to restart the reactor. So you want to break it, pump in water, and reactivate the reactor. So that's a whole thing. And always make sure you've got buffer. So I've got like a number of extra tanks holding extra tritium and stuff and deuterium, because obviously you can't make tritium during the night because the solar activators disable. And if you run out of fuel, you'll need to restart the reactor. And it uses the fuel pretty quick because the buffer inside is only like 4 buckets, I want to say. Where is it? 1 bucket. So if you've got that at speed 98, like 10 ticks and you're empty, right? So no, I'll use 48 of each. 20. It's like seconds, right? And you'll be empty. So you need buffer. Welcome home, Podocs. Welcome home. Does the battery into multiple sites? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I could put more of these. You could put more energy pylons and stuff. But so I've got the reactors coming in underneath. That connects on the bottom. And then the quantum entangler, but this is actually coming from our from the extreme reactor, and then this is the creative. But yes, you could make more pylons and a whole lot of energy cubes and stuff, but you'll never use that much power in this mod pack. This mod pack just doesn't have that need, right? Okay, so we got squirreled there, folks, but that's okay. It's part of the fun, right? So 320. What was the next thing we needed after our chrome? We require titanium. So we need 13,000 titanium. Grab titanium. Yep, I've got plenty of that. Let's put you there. Let's put you there, and we'll change this to 13,000. 13,000 titanium. Nice. Nice. I have screenshots of this. I don't need to keep going back there, but you know. It's good to see these things working, right? Excuse me. And we haven't even started on machines yet, folks. We're just doing logistics here. Sticks. Why do we need sticks? I mean, it says we need sticks, so I need, what, 55,000 sticks? Sure. We can do that. Sticks. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, so sticks is a thing that we're going to need to craft. So let's... that is finished, yeah? That is finished. Why do we need sticks? I don't know, because we need sticks. What do we need sticks for? What do we need sticks for? Oh, you know why? You know why we need sticks? To make grog. Because the grog... No, not grog. Sorry, the raw circuit boards, because the raw circuit boards require the cutting wire, and the cutting wire requires an iron nugget and 2 sticks. Yeah. So the raw circuit board requires the cutting wire, and the cutting wire is 2 sticks. And an iron nugget. Yep. This is how gross these recipes are. Like, there is no other way of making these raw circuit boards. There's no other way of making these PCBs, right? This is the only way of doing this. This is part of why this particular craft is so incredibly gross. Because, yeah, sticks. So 55,000 sticks. We'll set this to craft. So that we get the sticks. Yeah, the manufactory, we'll just let our 55,000 won't take long, right? So we'll let our system handle this. Less than 55,000. Run raw circuits through ultimate furnace. Yeah, we'll need to put them through. I'll probably make some actually, yeah, ultimate furnace is probably the way to go for that. Yeah, ultimate furnace is probably the way to go for that. Wow, has that already done the 13,000 titanium? Too nice. Okay, that's going to do its thing. It's going to use the crafting upgrade, so it should... I assume that sticks are craftable? Yeah, they are. So it will use the manufactory to produce what it needs to produce there, and that is fine. Wow, okay, so titanium is already exported. That's beautiful. I wonder if the ultimate furnace works with the external heater from immersive engineering, so that I don't have to supply it with fuel. That'll be really interesting. I mean, yeah, the other option is something like oh yeah, lava crystal would totally work. Yeah, lava crystal would work. And so would... Well, yeah, and that's the other thing I was thinking of. Like, we probably can just put like a crazy block of coal in there, and that'll cover us for all the craft we need. The other option would be like an elite factory smelting factory. Something like that would also work. Okay, so we need 28,000 silicone. 28,000 silicone. We've got 4 million. I think we'll be fine. Think we will be fine here, folks. I did say 28,000, didn't I? Man, my brain is already mush. I did say JC says yes. I believe in JC, but I've already clicked start, so I now have to wait. 28,000, yes. 28,000. Okay. Silicone. 28. Ooh. 28,000. Okay, so all three of those are running. So let's set up another one here so we can get another thing on the go. Let's put that there. Let's put that there. Need to grab the importers we were crafting. Okay. Pretty sure, yeah. Let's do this, and this. And then we need our thingies. Set this to only work on redstone signal. And what are we doing after the silicone? Ooh, not 32,000. I mean, we're making 3,200 of these, but not in one go. Blaze rods. Okay. Ooh, interesting. 1840. So I need 18. So I need 19,000 blaze rods. I don't know. This is going to give me like a little bit more than I require of everything, but you know. Okay. So blaze rods are a craft. We need to craft these. That's fine. I think we'll be okay. Let's grab some crafting cards. 19,000. Okay, so stack, speed, crafting card, blaze rods. And then less than 19,000. And connect it. There we go. Let's grab some more cable. I throw things on the ground. Okay, none of them have cleared up yet, so let's start up another one. Only work with redstone. Storage. Importer. I did not upgrade this, so let's do that. So we don't regret that later. Yep. And because of their crazy multi-block we've got, these will craft really fast and they won't hold up the rest of the system, right? Oops, nope, I want a detector there. And probably don't need to put this underground now that I've worked out how I'm laying this out, but whatever, man. Whatevs. This is where we're at now, folks. Okay. So you import super fast. What are we making here? This is repetitive, I know, but I did warn you guys. This is what this was going to be. If we were going to do this, it was going to be logistics, math, and crafting machines. Gunpowder. Okay. So I need 3,100 gunpowder. That's a really... That'll be done in literally no time. Gunpowder, 3,100. Less than... Gunpowder... And go. Ooh, this one finished. What did we finish here? Oh, silicone's done. Nice. Okay. What was after gunpowder? I think it was cobblestone, right? This is going to be the first of the big requests, right? Because this one I need like hundreds of thousands. Oh, not even hundreds of thousands. So I need 69,000. 69,000. Oops. Cobblestone. Nope, not that. Cobblestone. I think we can do 69,000 cobblestone. Okay, cobblestone. $69,000. Okay. What is next? Quote from future Leah, I'm sorry, my friend and I have to go to perform some mindless repetitive tasks where it sounds like a romantic evening. I won't keep you. Yep, that's 100% what this is. It's 100% what this is. Dirt. I need dirt. Why do I need dirt? 28,000 dirt coming right up. Dirt. I don't know. I trust in the process here, folks. I've done the math, so I must need 28,000 dirt for something. Dirt. Shenanigans. Okay. Do I even have 28,000 dirt in the system? Oh, I do not. Let's get this started and then we'll go work out why we need dirt. Okay, so dirt, we're going to want a crafting card so we can craft that. That is too funny. Jeez. Okay. And let's grab our importer on the bottom of this. And we will put stack and speed. We'll get this cable connected to there. So dirt, less than 28. Did I say 28,000 or 29,000? I think it was 28, but it may have been 29. Dirt, 28. Less than 28,000. Okay, cool. Craft. That is too funny. So why did we need dirt? Let's have a look. What did we need dirt for? What did we need dirt for? What do we need dirt for? What needed dirt? Something needs dirt, folks. I do not remember what. No, I'm going to make the clay from the cobblestone, which it could be a very terrible, slow way of doing it, but like, it's the best I could find recipe-wise. I don't know why we need dirt. Something in here requires dirt. And you know what? That's okay. It's not the concentrated compound, is it? No. I don't know what it was that needed dirt. Something needs dirt. Because the clay... Oh. Oh no, it's the clay. Yeah, sorry, the clay is the dirt. Yeah. So what am I doing the cobblestone for? I don't know what the cobblestone... Oh, the cobblestone's for the circuit boards. Cobblestone is the circuit boards. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, we're making the clay from the dirt. Yeah. That's correct. Yeah. That's good. Cool. Okay. This'll all make sense. It looks like tonight is all going to be logistics, and then tomorrow will be the machines, which is totally okay. That's kind of how this is going to work. Okay, so those are going... Gunpowder's pretty much done. So gold, 15,000. So I need 150,000 gold. So 151,000 gold. Ooh, that's a lot of gold. 151,000 gold. It looks like this one has finished running our blaze rods. Let's grab some gold. 151,000. Okay, so let's swap this out with a speed and gold. This one, 151,000 gold. You do you. Why do I need gold? I don't think I need gold blocks. No, I don't need gold blocks. No. Gold blocks are not the thing that we require. What we need gold for, I'm not sure. It's probably... yeah, but then I'm going to break them down. I don't... Can I... Yeah, I can't... Oh, I can do that. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to only put the stuff that I need in here. It's fine. It's... By the time we finish, it'll be fine. Okay, next one. 320. Yeah, gold's probably for the transistors. Yeah, that would make sense. Yep, that would totally be it. Okay, so next up, glass. I need 3 glass. So I need to... I'm not even going to export glass. I'm just going to grab a stack of glass from the system and put you straight into here. Because, you know, there are limits to the shenanigans that we're doing. Just a few. 3 glass. What do I need 3 glass for? Something. Okay, I need 21,000 lapis. Everything is crafting, so let's get another one added to the system here. Probably should just grab a builder's wand, but you know, I'm clicking. Okay. 21,000 lapis. Oops. Oops, clicking too fast. Only work on redstone. Okay, lapis. I think we can cover 21,000 from our 7.9 million that we've got in stock. Less than 21,000. That one just finished. Export lapis. Whoa, so many things just happened now. And then import, stack and speed. Let's get this hooked up. Cable. Beautiful. 21,000 lapis coming in. Maybe write down 3 items. What do you mean write down 3 items on the list? Cheese. Ooh, nice. Katiana getting access to her. Yeah, and gold is finished exporting already. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we're exporting by the stack, right? And a lot of these ingredients we already have in stock. So it's just a matter of getting them into this system so we can call them for the craft. But yeah, Katiana's getting her tier 7 rocket tier 6 rocket to get the access cards required for the creative tanks, which is wonderful. That is great. Congratulations, Katiana. Congratulations. Okay. No, yeah, because this mod pack has all of the underground biomes. So in the overworld, stone is not stone. There is no normal stone in the overworld, which is annoying, but you know, it's a thing. So I need 13,000 ink sacs. That is going to be a craft. Yeah, this is I have no idea how to pronounce that. Is the G silent? Ganese? Maybe it's Ganese? Is this one that we put through Google Speech and see what it comes up with? Gneiss? Ganese rock.
Nice.
Oh, it's nice. Yeah, you're correct.
Nice.
Nice. I assume you hear that. Yeah, desktop audio. Yeah, you hear that. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you, Google Speech pronunciation. What did I say I needed here? Oh, gold is still exporting. Oh, cobblestone's finished. Gold is still going. Ink sacs. Yes, cobblestone and dirt are finished. Ink sacs, and how many did I need? But the first one I did? Well, the first one I did was hilarious, Potox. And it was nice. See, that's one of those things where if I had extra Stream Deck buttons, I'd press a Giphy reaction that would come up on the screen, right? I think that would be hilarious if we had the nice guy come up. I don't know what his actual name is. What we're saying, 13,000 ink sacs. Sure, 13,000 ink sacs. Ink. Ooh, that's a craft. Okay. Let's put a crafting card in here. Ink sacs, and that'll come from 13,000. Ink sacs will come from Diasense. Yeah, so that'll craft like super fast. Right? Yeah, that'll craft super fast. So that's not a problem. And then after ink sacs, this is actually kind of very cathartic. I know it's very repetitive, but like checking the things off the list as we go through for the base items that we require, very cathartic. Love that word as well. That's a great word, cathartic. Okay, so then I need obsidianite ingots. Okay. Why did I choose to export obsidianite ingots? There's a very interesting thing to choose to export. Is this a recipe that I skipped? Or is this the same boat as star metal? This might be the same boat as star metal. Obsidian. Oh, this is a really hard word as well. So I've got 2,400 of them. It's used for the dark. Yeah, this is the dust for the dark magic. So how many do we need? It was like 9,000, wasn't it? This is one of the gross recipes. So why did I choose to export this? What was my game plan? I think my game plan was the same as the star metal. I think my game plan is the same as the star metal. because that's 9,000. That's a very big number. Obsidiorite. Obsidiorite ingots. Obsidiorite ingots. Yes. I think this was my game plan. Although this is probably easier. Meteorite ingots and obsidian. Oh, we do get the, yeah, we get the obsidianite cobble block. You're correct. Yeah. But I can ingot form this actually. I can just ingot form this. I don't even need to. Let's just ingot form this. We don't need to be messing around with the shenanigans that are involved here. Back to home. Let's grab obsidianite. An infinite supply, my friends. Infinite supply. I do not have the tanks on me. Oh, that does not go there. Okay, it's fine. You melt down. You get me some speedy boys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'll take a hot minute to craft because blessed vanadium plates. But let's not even talk about blessed vanadium plates. It's fine. Ingot former. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of some of this junk in our inventory. We've got some room for this. Then I'm gonna need some impulse item ducts. And I need some elite mechanical pipes. And I need some servos. And I need some upgrades. And I need a draw. And you need to go there. And then we need to go set this up. I need a creative tank as well, but that's fine. Oops, too far. I went too far. Since last week, I added copper and uranium here. The uranium and the copper's for the crystalline for the singularities, and the uranium is actually for the creative tanks. That's a whole thing that we needed. My inventory. Let's just get rid of that for a second because I need the key. So weird things don't happen when I place this. You go there. Obsidianite. Let's put you in here so that you know what you are. Get rid of the key. Storage upgrades. I could leave a slot for the infinite upgrade or creative vending upgrade, but it's easy enough just to pull things out and do it later. Good night, JC. You have a good one. We will catch you later. And by later, I mean tomorrow. Four and 5 and lead mechanical pipes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I realized when I did this last week, you don't actually need to change the inputs on these. I just, out of habit, do because nuclear craft machines can kind of do weird things with their inputs and outputs, and I just want to be in a little bit more control of where that goes. So, you know, it's a thing. It's fine. Okay, and then I need another creative tank. Do we have any more? We do. Probably need to craft some more of those tonight after the stream. And then that goes on top there. And we put this one back in storage for later times. Then we grab our thingy, configurator, set this to pump out. And then these will start doing their thing. They will be kind of slow initially. That's what the speed upgrades are for. But as you can see, we only have 60 so far. Which in a second will be 64, right? Right, game. Right. Game. It's 61, 62, 63, 64. Okay, so we'll get one of these sped up. And then we'll get the others as we can. Oh, I don't have the servos in. I was like, why is this not doing anything? Because I missed a step, my friends. Make sure you do all the steps. There we go. Okay. So once we get the speed upgrades, we'll get those in there. But for now, we can start setting this up to export. Let's put these things away that we don't really need on us for right now. At least until we need to craft more of those. Okay, so then with all that obsidianite, how many did we need? So need to pulverize that. Yeah. We'll have to pulverize them. But that's okay. There's going to be like a whole wall of pulverizers, pulverizing all the things that need to be pulverized. There's going to be like 36 machines pulverizing like nobody's business. It'll be fine. A lot of this as well, the way I'm kind of planning this out, is so that I'm not trying to use the old base, because the old base isn't set up for like doing things in parallel. So it's going to get real ugly and slow and laggy. Whereas I think during what I've got planned is going to be yeah, maybe. But I'm also using the ingots. Well, I guess I'm not really using the ingots anymore. I was using the ingots for repairing tools. We're gonna, yeah. I mean, yes, we could store the dust, but we're gonna pulverize it here in the factory. I think it'll be okay. So I need 92,000. 92,000 of these guys. Wow, that's already finished. Whatever that was doing. Ink sacks are done. Let's output these. So let's go 92,000. Less than 92,000 of those. Okay, we've got 3 buffers up. They can go in there. Okay, what do we got next? I think it was singularities. Yeah, so I need 1,500. I'm only going to do what I need here. So 1,520 copper singularities. Singularities. I've got 1,552. I need to go turn that off. Let's go turn off the production of those before we change this. Copper singularities. Well, not turn it off. Let's change the number. Let's change this back to like 100. 100. That'll be ample. And then we're going to put 1,520 copper singularities. Where's the 1,520? Exact numbers here, folks. Why is... Oh, wow. That just... It just did its thing. That's it. Singularities are done. See? All this hard work has totally paid off, folks. All these shenanigans. Oh, man. Still a lot to go. Oh, still a lot to go. Okay. Okay, so those blocks of apatite. So we needed 2,300. That's going to take like no time at all. Even with crafting them. 2,300, eh? Crafting. Two thousand 2,300. Okay, that'll be done in a second. I should make another wireless thingy so I don't have to keep coming up here. But then I'll get them mixed up for sure, so that's fine. Now getting into a whole lot of ingots here, right? Okay, so I need 103,000 iron ingots. Yes, 103,000 iron. Iron. Sure, we can cover that. Okay, let's give you speed. $103,000. Iron. You do your thing. Okay. Steel. I need 26,000 steel. This is gonna need crafting. Yeah, this is gonna need crafting. Okay. Do I have enough steel? I mean, I've got a lot of steel blend. Let's see how this goes. Oh, damn it. What was the number I said? 26? $26? Steel was, yes, 26,000. Doing that here, yeah? Steel. 26,000. That's going to use up my steel supply real fast. But I've got 330,000. That should be fine. Right? Yeah, I think that'll be fine. And we have a butt ton of steel blend. And I could always put steel into a creative tank and make that happen. So that's not a problem. Using up what we've got here, eh? Okay, what's next on the list? UU matter. So I need 8,000 UU matter. Cool. UU matter. Yep, we got plenty. $8,000 UU matter. And this gives you an idea of like just how many things are required for this fusion coil. Is this the most efficient way of doing it? No. But you know, we're gonna get there. Too much faster use expected. Yeah, I mean, like well, there's still a lot to go here. There's still a lot to go. We're in a spot where some of these things I may need to go and make fluid like tanks for. It's a stupid recipe. And like, this is just one of the options because most of these well, not those, but like a lot of these things have alternate recipes where you can get more or less based on which recipe you choose. And some of the recipes that I chose needed like hundreds of thousands of things to craft. And I was just like, nope. So yeah, that's a whole thing. So I need 27,000 platinum. Sure. Wow, that's already finished on whatever this was. UU matter. Okay. Platinum. Sure, we can do 27,000. Oops. 27,000. 27,000 platinum doing its thing. $320. Everyone's gonna remember the number 320, that's for sure. Okay. Bronze. Okay, so we're gonna need 7,000 bronze. Yeah, well, yeah, exactly. Bronze. I've got a lot of blocks of bronze. I may uncraft those. That's probably still not enough though. Why do I have so many blocks of bronze? What have I got blocks of bronze from? Is that like mob drops? What's gonna be the best way to do this? I guess I can just do... Can I say... No, hang on. Oh, is there a... Oh, see in AE2, you can say go to inventory. Back to the system rather than my inventory. This is gonna come into my inventory, which is gonna be messy. What if I do this? Oh, there's no. Oh, yeah, if I do this. Yeah, but I can just uncraft them, right? So what if we do this? I know I said I didn't want to put things into the system that I don't need, but, you know, maybe this is the way we do this. Just because crafting the bronze is going to be painful, but uncrafting the bronze, not so painful. Let's double check how this, because this is for this guy, the advanced alloy. So I need, oh no, I said I'd still need 740 blocks of bronze. So that's still more than we've got. So let's clear that. Let's do... How bad is bronze? Bronze. If I wanted... How much did I say? 7,000? Because I've definitely got the ingredients for that. I'm sure of it, right? Yeah, so 7,000. Yeah, I'm just deciding on whether I want to do a creative tank, because that would totally be the best way to do it. That means crafting more creative tanks. But can I make 7,000 bronze ingots? Super easy. Super easy. Let's just do this. That won't take very long to craft. Yeah, and I could do that as well. Yeah, that's very true as well. I could just temporarily do that as well. But we'll do it this way. This will be fine. That bronze will craft very quickly, and it won't really hold up anything else because we're not auto crafting anything else. So we'll do 7,000 bronze. Yardine. Oh yeah, for those 360 cells. Oh yeah. I hope you found one of those villages that sell the concrete, Katiana. Because those 360 cells are gross. Okay, so that's gonna do. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that's gonna be a process then. That is gonna be a process. Okay, so bronze is being dealt with. Ultimately, that's one of the things that, like, should be in a creative tank, but we only have one creative tank. I'm going to try and save it for things that I really need it for. Which bronze may have been really the only thing that I really needed it for. Because I think I've got all these other ingots in, like, the bucket loads. Except for maybe nickel. Iridium, I'm fine. Lumium's probably another one that's going to be gross. So tin, I need... Oh, this is the big one, right? So tin needs 430,000 ingots. My goodness. 430,000 tin ingots. Yeah, I can craft the lumium. I think I've got enough for the lumium. The nickel might be bad. No worries, Donkey, you have a good night. Don't worry, we'll be back at this tomorrow. I'm going to do as much of this as I can. Like, at least try and get all the exporting done tonight. I might stream late just because I'm going to be doing it anyway. So, you know, you'll want to watch that happen, right? But yeah, yeah, I'm going to try and be at the spot where for tomorrow it will just be, it'll just be the machines, right? We'll have all the ingredients ready to go. We'll just need to build the machines to do all the processing. That's my plan. So yeah, we'll stick this out until we're done, I would say, because I mean, there's still a lot to go, but I think we'll get through it pretty quickly. At least I'm hopeful we'll get through it pretty quickly. And part of, like you said, having this all together in one big batch so that the people who want to watch it can, I think makes sense, right? Okay, so stack upgrade and speed upgrades. And then tin. I've already forgotten the number I said. 430,000? 460,000? I think it was 460,000. Tin. Or no, 430,000. Oh, that one's finished there as well. Okay, tin. I'm sure we can cover that. 430,000. Stack upgrades, speed upgrades, tin less than 430,000. It's a very, very big number there, my friends. You're doing your thing. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, this is... Like, I took the screenshots thinking, you know what, I'll just look at the screenshots. But that doesn't help you guys, right? You're not going to skip back to the start of the video every time, you know? So, yeah. Okay. Coils. 300. But yes, a notepad would make this way easier. If I wasn't streaming this, I would have stitched all the screenshots together into one screenshot just to make my life easier. Or written them down. Okay, lumium. This isn't a big number, so 21,000 lumium. That could be a little bit messy, but let's see how we go. Okay, lumium. Ooh, yeah, this could be a little bit messy. Okay. Let's put that on craft. Lumium. Lumium. Less than 21,000. And hope that that's enough. It's not gonna be, but it'll be fine. We'll get there. You ran out of Osram? Oh, there, that's bad. That's bad. You need so much Osram. So much. So we need 26,000 iridium. It's totally doable. Iridium. 26,000. Iridium. $320. Okay, what do we got next? Mana infused ingots. I need 55,000. Okay, everything's in use. Let's start up another line. I'll dig out some space here. Yeah, it's so much less laggy out here than over in the main part of the base. And just because I'm not doing any of those big crafts, I'm gonna guess the alfglass craft has finished running, because I've noticed the world's a lot more responsive, and those alfglass, yeah, they're a little bit spicy. Just because of the way it works, because it like outputs the items into the portal and then the portal slowly feeds them back to you. Very, very gross. Okay. Set you to redstone only. Great. Export. Already forgotten while we were exporting. Mana infuse. 56,000 question mark. I think it was 56,000. $55,000. Less than 55,000. Hook this up with some redstone. And we'll hook this up with an importer. stacks and speeds. Stack and speed, and this is the mana infused. And then hook up the cables. Very repetitive, but that's where we're at, folks. Okay. She's running. She's running. Okay, so now let's take a quick detour back to the base and we'll get the rest of those speed upgrades hopefully have finished crafting. They sure have. 1, 2, 3. Oops, not that one. 4. Let's get these into our obsidianite tanks. They do their thing faster if I go to the right floor. Okay. You boys, go gangbusters. Even if that's... yeah, cool. Okay, that'll catch up. It'll be fine. Okay. Home village. Okay. What are we up to? 320. Glad to see none of these are lighting up orange or red or anything yet. Okay. Enderium ingots. This is one we are going to put into tanks. Because Enderium... Oops, I was gonna say, that's not... I've got 7. This is not a sufficient number. That's creative, we're creative tanking this one. So let's get speed, let's get another 5 sets of these. Happening. Okay. Draw. Key. Upgrades. Impulse. Servos. Ingot formers. 3, 4, 5. Elite. Mechanical. I'm gonna have to make some more of these pipes soon. And then I need a tank. And I need some Enderium. I assume that we can make this into a fluid. Enderium ingots. Ingot former. Sure can. Beautiful. It's what we like to see. Make it into a fluid. Can I make it a fluid in a magma crucible? I sure can. Wood. Enderium. Molten Enderium. Gimme. And I need the creative tank. Probably should make another creative tank now as well. Let's craft one of those. That may get stuck because I'm crafting the upgrades for these. But that's fine. By the time we need it, it'll be ready. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. I want that to face forward, please. Absolutely no need for it to face forward, but you know, because I can. Creative tank. Molten Enderium. Everybody's happy. Enderium. Need Enderium so that I can actually lock this drawer. Which is not going to be able to craft. so we'll have to wait till we get them here. That's fine. Let's grab our configurator. The reason it's having trouble crafting that is because I've already started crafting that the creative tank, and that would be using Enderium for sure. That's okay. It is okay. These sped up and running, and then do we get any speeds yet? Yeah, we've got a whole stack already. Then we'll just grab that so we can put that there so we can start doing its thing. And I will, like I said, just configure how these go so they don't do weird things. Completely unnecessary, but you know, have it. I remember when you couldn't configure the sides in Nuclear Craft, and you were at the whim of the pipes and conduits you had connected to the system. So many filters required. So many filters. But you know, now you can do side configuration, and it's great. Man, that's taking me back. That was some time ago. Do we got any more yet? Not yet. Okay, we'll come back to do those. In the meantime, you're making Enderium. Beautiful. Okay. So, how much Enderium do we need? I'm doing a stretch. Okay. Okay, so we only need 10,000? Sure. That's cool. Slow process. Okay, a couple of these have cleared up, which is great. Oh, Lumium's done? Nice. Let's chuck Enderium in here. And we'll say less than 10,000 Enderium. You do your thing. So Obsidianite and Enderium will take a while just because the numbers we need, and it's got to craft them. These are things that I probably should have set up in advance, but you know, it's fine. Okay, we need 52,000 nickel. That's a big number. It's fine. We've got 3.2 million nickel. What is even going on? This was the goal of this new base anyway. Oh, so the goal of this is to build the 3,172 fusion fusion reactor coils. These guys, the fusion coils, so that we can craft the oh yeah, and lag free. Yes, this is a completely separate RS network. Over here, it makes sense. We're outside of the render range of the main base. We're gonna set up a butt ton of parallel crafting, so like it'll be into a storage crate, fed out to like 30 grinders, make the process a lot less painful and a lot faster than if we try to retrofit our main base. So yes, it's a little bit tedious having to like export the items, but I think in the scheme of things, this is going to save my sanity, and we're going to be able to finish this in like we'll probably be able to do this crafting tomorrow, I would guess. And if not, we'll be real close, right? Like it'll be real close. So yeah, so the whole point of this is just to do it relatively lag free, and then once we've got the coils, we can create the creative vending upgrade, and then we'll be GG. That'll be it. So yeah, just so that we can check that one off the list, even though it's not a quest. And then we will be out of here, baby. We'll be on to something new. What that is exactly, have not decided. And I totally mental blanked on what it was we were crafting next. So the coils, these fusion coils, I need 3,172 of them to make a size 50 fusion reactor. The fusion reactor is required for crafting these, the enhanced superconductors. Need superconductor and an efficiency 5 book, a lot of time, a lot of power, and a size 50 reactor. Which is gross. The size 50 reactor is 49 stacks of coils plus 36. Whatever the number is that it works out to be for 3,172. Kinda gross. Nickel. 52,000 nickel. 52,000 nickel. 52,000 nickel. We can use this one. Iridium's done. 52,000 nickel. Yeah, it's a spicy boy, Nutty. It's a spicy boy. That is one of those things, or this whole process is one of those things that you could do before the creative tanks, but it's going to be a lot easier with the creative tanks because, like you said, like we've just set up the Endurium and like other things for some of the ingots, as well as all the fluids. Like just being able to have infinite of the fluids we need for the crafts is going to make this way easier than having to craft the amount of boosting mixture that we need and stuff. So yeah, this feels like a little bit overkill, but at the same time, I don't really think I could have done this earlier unless I'd planned for it a lot earlier, right? If I'd planned for it like hours and hours and hours, like say even 100 hours earlier in the playthrough, I could have started like bulk crafting some of this stuff earlier, right? So yeah, I probably could have done the creative vending upgrade well before some other parts. But is there anything in here that is blocked? No, this is the only... Oh yeah, no. See, I still need the infinity gears. So like even to make the 4... So you need 16 infinity ingots just to craft this as well. So doing this before the creative tank would be really stupid, right? Oh, so the creative vending upgrade actually turns a drawer into a creative chest, basically. So as long as you've got an item in the drawer and you put the creative vending upgrade in it, it will then give you the 2.1 billion of those items, and there's always that many items. So essentially the whole reason of building the wall in the base is that all of these could be upgraded with a creative vending upgrade, and I'd have infinite items, which was the original plan. But because the gating for this particular craft is so late game, it ended up being kind of backwards. I expected to be able to do this before the infinity ingots and before the other creative items. So, you know, it's fine. It just like it's a little out of order because it's really painful craft. But yeah, we'll essentially have unlimited of everything, which would be great if we were going on to do other things in this world, but you know, it is what it is. We'll move on to something else. Okay. Speaking of something else, what is the next thing we need to be exporting? Thinking. Okay, so I need 36,000 electratine essence. That is an odd one, but trust me when I say this makes sense. And we have plenty. Finish these quests so I can optimize. That's cool, Potox. That's cool. Yeah, because we've done so much like tech stuff in DDSS. I feel like doing some of the magic stuff in Chromatech first, just so I can like mix it up. I've totally forgotten what the number was already. God damn. Whoop, not that many. Yeah, even with the separate network requesting 3200 does kind of freeze up the system because it tries to work out all the things it's missing and those numbers get kind of big. So I need 36,000. 36,000. Okay, let's do this one. $36,000 electratine essence. Sorry, because I want to say I did it. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, in this case, it is very much like we're doing it because we can, not because it's a quest, but also because like this craft alone, the coils, is like such a shenanigans craft that I think it kind of completes the pack. There's a couple of creative items that I don't care about. Like the creative block exchanger. Sure, I can make that once I've got the enhanced superconductors, but like, do I want to make it? No. And the creative wireless crafting terminal, which would be great, except I didn't make an AE2 network. I did refined storage. And for whatever reason, there's no creative wireless crafting grid for refined storage. There's no recipe for that here. So, and then there's another one, another creative item that I was like, I don't really need that. I can't remember what it was. Oh, is there no, maybe that was the last one. Yeah, none of these have recipe. We've already done that. Oh, there's like... No, that's... No, I think actually maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Oh, the creative tank, no, that was the other one. Yeah. But I'm like, I don't really need that. Because I already can hold stupid amounts of items anyway, right? So, yeah. So yeah, I figure the end will be when we finish up the creative ending upgrades. Okay, bones. I need 13,000 bones. Pretty sure we'll be... Yeah, I think we're good on bones. 13,000 bones. And the ring will look pretty cool when it's finished. Yeah, for sure. $13,000 bones. I really should just put a crafting terminal in the basement so I don't keep running up. It's fine. When it's finished, yeah. It'll look cool when it's finished. Okay, inert blood iron ingots. So I'm only going to export what I need for these because these are kind of chunky to make. So I need 2,200. That should be fine. That should be fine. I should have these. Because I remember we started crafting them before. Yeah, 2,200. This one will do. Oh, I didn't put speed and stack upgrades in this? RIP. Luckily, gunpowder didn't need too many. 2,200. You do you. That'll be finished by the time I work out what the next thing is that we're making. So, question for the chat. Has having the chat on screen been distracting or weird in any way? You know, has that been cool? Do we think that works? Just thinking for those YouTube kids. I have to say, I like that most of the questing packs have recipes for creative items. Yeah, exactly. That's Nutty. That's one of the reasons that I really like the CT mod pack. Is even though it's like chonky as all hell, and most of it is just crafting for the sake of crafting, and it's all kitchen sink vanilla stuff. The fact that they've got custom creative item recipes for the end game, and they're not like simple creative item recipes. Some of them are kind of spicy. I think that's what makes that an interesting looking pack. Chat doesn't bother you? Okay, cool. That's good to know. I mean, it's something that I need to like be aware of for moderation if weird people show up in the chat, because you know, the internet. But yeah, I think it'll be okay. Okay, so we need 25,600. So 26,000 of these beryllium cells. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of the chill pack. Exactly. People never. Yeah. Weird people beside us. Exactly. Weird people beside us. 26,000 beryllium. Beryllium cells. They get weird. Maybe. 26,000. Yeah, we're in trouble if they get weirder. That's exactly right. Big explosive free quarry. Nice, nutty, nice. $320. I think it was nether quartz was next, which we've only got like 7 million of these. Actually, I think I turned off processing for nether quartz because I had so much. Oh no, silicone essence, 256. So 3,000 silicone essence. That'll take like no time at all. Yeah, pretty sure we've got 3,000. Should be fine. $3,000 silicone essence. Oh yeah. Potox is an amazing builder. Like I don't even know how he comes up with the ideas, let alone then executes on them. Like, so talented. Big fan. Definitely go give Potox a follow if you are not already following him. 320. Yeah, I only went with I'm only going with 2x processing on CT. I figure the server's always running, so I don't need to like, it's like I'm not producing that much stuff, right? Nice. Okay, so 21,000 nether quartz. Nether quartz, yeah, 5.6 million. I'm pretty sure we can spare 21,000, eh? Already done the silicone. 21,000 nether quartz. We're getting close to the end of the requirements here, folks. I feel like the end is in sight. Maybe not. We're getting there. Mana glass. So I need 10,000 mana glass. Pretty sure we can do that. 10,000 mana glass. You can go here. Not 26,000. 10,000. 10,000 mana glass. Very gives me enough ore, which is good. Ooh, okay. RF Tools Quarry. Oh, as in builder quarry. Yes, yeah, okay. I was like, what is an RF Tools Quarry? I assume you mean builder, yeah? I'm not overly familiar with RF tools. I mean, like, I used like the blocks for like the logic, but a lot of the other stuff in RF tools I've never used. Like, I'd never used the builder before playing this playthrough. I need 10,000 obsidian. Obsidian. Yep, we can do that. Yeah, cool. Okay. Mana glass is already exported. Now exporting obsidian. Now, alfglass is a thing that we're not going to have enough of, right? This is going to be one that is going to say like, nah, you need more. You need more, district. Yeah. Cool. I do not have enough alfglass, so I need 73. Okay, we're going to be a little bit more tight on this one. So 73,500 alfglass. Alfglass. Oh, I'm pretty close. I am pretty close. Let's craft up another 5,000. 73,500. $73,500 alfglass. Whoa, do you hear that? Cars racing up the street. A nuclear craft in City World, so I have a reactor. Oh yeah, and in C, well, isn't nuclear craft, is it? Nuclear craft's already in CT, isn't it? Because there's radiation. The nuclear craft stuff's, yeah, nuclear craft's already in CT. Because the radiation is bad. But yeah, that's another thing. The mech reactor doesn't blow up. It can turn off. That's the worst that can happen. The mech reactor can turn off. But it doesn't blow up. There's no radiation. It's great. Loves it. I think we will probably do another big mech reactor in our CT playthrough. Once I finish building all of the steam turbines in my basement, then we'll do a big like actual steam, like a mech steam turbine, and then we'll hook that up with 2 reactors and stuff. So we need 14,000 emeralds. Cool, we can do 14,000 emeralds. Oh, you changed the config. Oh, what did you change? 14,000 emeralds. Oh, you mean you changed the config so that there was no radiation? That's smart. That's the only thing to say that it's smart. Yeah, I'm very much a believer in if a mod pack makes weird choices that make the game not fun for you, but you still want to play the mod pack, I'm okay with making changes to configs. Because like, what's the point otherwise, right? Oh, is there not a quest chain for nuclear craft? Oh, I didn't even notice that. What do you mean? Yeah, They don't have a question for nuclear craft in here either, which I thought was strange. Like, you touch on parts of it, but like skip most of it, right? I need 1,600 sand. That's not a lot of sand. That'll be done before I finish putting it in the system. 1,600 sand. 1,600 sand. Yeah, like that's absolutely like vein mine would be a great thing to add to this mod pack. Oh, interesting. You made E2E harder? E2E was I felt E2E I felt E2E was relatively well balanced. Like in terms of like some of the grind was offset by some of the tweaks. It certainly wasn't a perfect pack, but you know, I enjoyed it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I need 69,000 diamonds. Oops, that's not how you spell diamonds. 69,000 diamonds. $69,000. Oh, you change. Oh, I see what you mean. You changed the CT nuclear craft config to what it is in E2E. Yes. Yeah. Sorry, I totally misread what you said. That makes way more sense. That makes way more sense. Yeah, that's a good setting. Because then you don't have to worry about the radiation. Because the radiation's stupid. Nuclear craft radiation, my goodness. Okay, I need 181,000 redstone. That's a lot of redstone. It's okay, we've got it. $181,000 redstone. I'm getting hungry, folks. Oh, no alarm about to go off. Oh. Pull that alarm tonight. Okay. Oh, it all fits on one screen. Dark gem essence. This is gonna be a spicy one. Okay, so we need 250,000. Just under. How much do we have? Dark. No. Oof. Not even close, folks. Not even close. I need 5 times what I've got. Rip. I could grab the dark gems. Okay, let's come back to dark gems, because what we will do is I do know that the dark gems spawn in the deep dark, or the beneath, whatever it's freaking called. So we'll come back to this at the end of getting all these items exporting. We'll go put a builder in the deep dark, or the beneath, whatever it's called, and we will mine the dark ore, because that'll also give us extra evil dust, right? And that's affected by fortune. We get 3 from the mechanical squeezer. Oh, it's not affected by fortune. You just get 2. So yeah, so we'll put them through a mechanical squeezer. And we'll get the 3. We'll do that. I mean, if you've got it handy, Katiana, because I don't think I've got any ore. That's not going to help me. Dark. No, I don't have any ore on hand. So we're also going to have to go find some to set up a filter for that. But yeah, so we'll come back to the dark crystals. But yeah, I think that'll be, if I can set that up and have that run overnight, we probably will have enough crystal. Wife's gone again this weekend, Potox? What are you going to have for supper? Okay, Tiberium. I need 7,000 Tiberium. Tiberium. Cool, we have enough to do that. Let's say, is everything still exporting? Don't know, but you're hungry? Yeah, I just realized I'm getting hungry again, which is a sign that it's starting to get late, and it is. It's 10:30. Yeah, all these tanks are full now. That should be great. Okay. We need 20,000 terrasteel? Sure. Real close to the end of this. This is gonna have to be crafted, that's fine. Crafting terrasteel. 20,000. That's what I said, yeah? I hope that's what I said. Got 2 gems and 2 of dust. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the squeezer is going to be better. Yeah, 20,000 is correct. Okay, oops, should have checked the next one. Excuse me. Yeah, so yeah, we'll mine them up with the builder in the, or yeah, we'll use the builder just because it can do a really big range, versus the digital miner, and I'll let that run overnight and it'll be fine. Okay, oh, coal is the other one that I haven't dealt with yet. So I need 2,300 osmium. Pretty sure we can spare that. $2,300 osmium. Oh, 4 gems and 2 dust. Oh, interesting. So maybe it does get affected by fortune. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Well, either way, we'll get the ore. Because that, like, yeah, or we're gonna have to plant like a butt ton of seeds, right? I need 9,000 aquamarine essence. Yep, we can do that. $9,000 aquamarine. Man, I really hope I've done my math right here, folks. Just saying. I'm gonna be real sad about it if I haven't. Oof, gonna be real sad about it if I haven't. You get 74,000. Oh, 7,400. Okay, so even if I only got 2 gems from that, that's 14,000 gems plus 14,000 evil dust, right? So that's not bad. So the squeezer, I won't get the extra dust. That, I guess that's one thing to consider. So it probably is worth doing the other. Okay, so 440,000 coal. You know, that's way more than I need, but like, sure. Coal. This is another one that we don't have a lot of. So what we might do, let's just slash home for a second. Let's change. No, let's change here. Oh, this is probably broken. Oh, no, it's not. Let's change this to only output coal. You all get turned off. You all get turned off. And you all get empty. You just process coal. I have not been processing coal because coal's one of the ones that's been like on the mix bag here with all the things. So it kind of just, it never got done, right? Rather than having a dedicated line. How was I doing coal? Oh, there's no coal extreme singularities, was there? No, just the normal ones. Yeah. That's why. Yeah. Okay, so that'll cover the coal because we've got 1 million ore, right? 1.1 million ore. And I've got, what is how much essence? I mean, essence gives you 6. That's not bad. So I probably could just do it with essence. 8 to 6. Yeah, we can turn that on for craft. Yeah, we'll just set that to craft. Oops. And then the 5x will replenish what we're using here. That's fine. So coal. We'll set a craft recipe. Oof. Got a little spicy there. Okay, let's set you to be a craft recipe. And we need 440,000. It's the same as the tin for those neutron thingies. Okay. Getting real close here, folks. Getting real close. Okay, I need 74,000 slime balls. Ooh. That could be interesting. $5 to $4. That's not a bad return. That's not a bad return. Yeah, it should be fine. 74,000. Oh yeah, that's fine. Put that on craft as well. $74,000 slime. That's for all of the grog that we've got to make. We need to make so much grog. Whew. We're gonna make so many carpenters tomorrow, folks. So many carpenters. Oh, nice. Yeah, I desperately need a vacation. Like, nobody's business. So yeah, going to a spa would be hella nice. I need 74,000 spider eyes as well. Spider eyes. That's something I didn't show you. Should really go and show you that. Spider eyes. 74,000 spider eyes. I will go show you that. But she's having fun, Potter. So for spiders, I ended up I removed all the cursed earth. Mob farm, she's gone. And I put the spider spawner that's in the basement. This one that was here. Oh, she's going. Yeah. That's smart. I don't know if you guys remember the spider spawner down here in the mining. That was like right here in the middle of this room. I chucked a chaotic core on the spider spawner to get that one. And the one thing with the chaotic core is the mobs don't despawn, right? So I logged in and there was like 100 ninja spiders, like on the roof in here, out of the range of the mob crusher. I even brought the roof down 1 block so that everything would be inside of the range, right? No, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It does have a limit. But the chaotic, so the normal draconic core only spawns when you're nearby. The wyvern core spawns when you're not nearby, but I think it only spawns like 6 mobs at a time. The awakened core spawns like 8 or 12 mobs or something at a time, and then the chaotic core I think spawns 12 or 16. And the chaotic and the awaken, I think the mobs don't despawn if there's no one around. So yeah, you don't need to be using that one on the server. But and if it wasn't for the ninjas, this would have been great. But I mean, like, we still got I've got hundreds of thousands, like I had 170,000 or whatever it was. And it spawns them real fast. Like if I turn this off, I'll show you how quickly they spawn. It'll take a hot second to start, but once it starts, it just goes like, yeah. Like it spawns them pretty fast. I guess I'm only getting like 8 at a time. I don't know what the exact numbers are. There's a page on the internet. Well, yes, it probably would be a lot faster without my tick as well. Yeah. Well, and because they're spiders, they die 1 hit from the mob crusher as well. Except for the named ones that have more health and they ninja out and teleport away, and then they don't despawn. So just be aware of that. But yeah, there's does it say in this book? Actually, maybe it says in this book. I don't have it on me. Where's the draconic? This guy, yeah. Stabilized spawners. Here we go. Okay, so here we go. So basic, so that's just the normal core. That's 4 mobs at a time. Delay of 10 to 40 seconds. Requires a player to be within 24 blocks, right? Then the wyvern is 6 mobs every 5 to 20 seconds. No player nearby. Draconic is 8 mobs every 2.5 to 10 seconds. Ignores mob spawning requirements. Yeah. And doesn't need a player nearby. And chaotic is 12 mobs every 1.5 to or 1.25 to 5 seconds. No player nearby. Ignores mob spawning requirements. And warning, things may get a little chaotic if you choose this spawner. That is absolutely correct. So maybe none of them despawn? Hang on. Vanilla energy spawner dropped in the world. Of course, it means 4 spawner. Noted spawner drops will be set to spawn in the same entity the original spawner. Cannot pick up the spawner without destroying the mob soul it contains. In order to reset the spawner to the same or different mob, apply new. Yep. Clicking on it. Oh. I don't know why the mobs weren't despawning. But they weren't, and it was shenanigans. My world was so laggy when I logged in, like it was so bad. Because there was like so many spiders. And because they'd all teleported, like there was heaps in this room, and there were heaps in here underneath, and then there were heaps down here in this room, and then there were heaps up here in this. It was just ridiculous. There's so many spiders. So many spiders. But that covered my spider eyes. Versus the how many hundreds of hundreds of thousands of essence I was going to need for that. Woo. Totally worth doing. Totally worth doing. But if you need a lot of mobs quickly and you've got Draconic in the pack, that is definitely one way to look at how to get your whatever drop you need. Like that'd be really good with like a blaze spawner or something like that if you needed blaze rods. And they didn't ninja away. Stupid ninjas. Oh, wow. We're down to like the last 3 things. Okay, so we need elementium. I need 83,000 elementium. Yes, remember the wither. Exactly. So sad about it. 83,000 elementium. 83,000. Kenny-Hannah's writing the number in chat so I don't forget. Yeah, that's for the lumium powder. This is the... I mean, I'm sure there are other ways of doing it, but the luminescence, you need 608 of them per batch. And the easiest way of making this for me is the essence, right? You could definitely do it with other options. There's a 4% chance we're going to get it when we're pulverizing the minor infused metal, so we will get more than we actually use. But like this recipe, hands down the easiest way for me to make this much illumination powder. No, that's illumination powder. Hang on. Luminescence. Where's the luminescence? Why do I... Hang on. Oh, have I picked the wrong recipe somewhere, folks? No, luminescence. Oh, luminescence needs illumination powder, right? Right? Why am I making illumination powder? What does that go into? Oh, no, the illumination powder goes into the white magic dust. That's why we need so much of it. Because the white magic dust goes in the majestic ingots. Full circle. Yeah, illumination powder. Kind of spicy. Kinda spicy. But that's okay. We will get there. But yeah, the essence, because I've been making that essence since like forever ago. I've got hundreds of thousands of it, so this is by far the easiest way to do this. Lumium essence, which we probably just used a whole lot of it making the lumium. That's a little bit annoying. I need 55,000 of that. Ooh. Do we have that? Oh, we do. Whew! I was a little worried for a second there, folks. A little worried for a second. Okay. 50... What did I say? 55,000? Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Ooh, not that money. $55,000. 55,000. Luminescence. 55,000. It's a big number. She's a big number. And then that last thing I think was copper. Need like 100,000 copper or something. And then we need to go deal with the dark magic gems. Copper, 102. So 103,000. 103,000 copper. This one there. 103,000 copper. $103,000. Okay, so the only thing we need to deal with now is our dark magic gems or the dark magic powder. Okay, so let's go steal. I want to say we have a builder on Venus collecting the rock for the draconic craft, right? I want to say Venus, because I'm totally stealing one we've already made. Venus. Oh. Okay, I was about to say, I'm not going to die, am I? Oh, maybe I didn't have one here? Oh no, there it is. Cool, 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 cool. You've totally done your business, right? Take these things with us. Ooh. Oh, this build is totally not infused, folks. RIP. Let's fix that. Jeez. Don't tell anybody. Oh, I don't even have dimensional shards to infuse it with. That's painful. Can I like just crush these or something? Ooh, no, I cannot. Really? That makes dimensional blend? Oh, and okay, fine. I will break them myself. Fortune 5 works on these? Okay. Ooh, inventory. Hang on. You be gone. Let's put... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's put that away. We can put away these and the exporters and the importers for now, and the relays and the detectors and the storage crates. Those can go away, and these can go away for now. Okay, let's grab some dimensional shards. Grab our unbreaking wand. Some shenanigans, and then I'm just gonna luck 3 of these because this is still gonna give me heaps. Although this is technically Fortune 5 because of my trinket. Oh, does that mean I get Fortune 7 if I use one of the others? Oh, this trinket is so good. Wow, that's a thing I need in my life. Fortune 7. Yeah, that would be a lot. I mean, this is already gonna be a lot. Like, we've already got way more than we need, and I've, like... Yeah. The whole thing. I don't want to break the glass. This will be all the dimensional shards we ever need for the rest of the playthrough. Yeah, just a few too many. Because I forgot that I was going to get Fortune 5 because of my trinket. That's my bad. I was like, yeah, I'll just put down a couple of stacks. That way I'll get like 3 or 4 extra stacks. No, I'm like tapped, right? I just wish that I could vein mine this. Can you put fortune enchant on the mechanism mining tool? That's a question. Like, is there a way of making, because that can vein mine, right? But can I put like fortune 5 on that? Or does it have some other mechanic for fortune? I honestly don't know because I never use that tool. I mean, we can science it. Pretty sure I had to craft one for a recipe. Yeah, but the vulcanite... Oh, does it? The vulcanite does a 3x3? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know that the mechanism tool, you can set the mode to like vein mine. Which is great, right? I just don't know if it does enchants for like silk touch or fortune and stuff. Or if there's like settings on it that you do. Oh, my inventory's full again, hang on. I think we had to make it earlier. Wasn't it a quest? I just haven't used it. I may even have it in my inventory. What's it called? At mech. This guy, atomic disassembler. Atomic. You might get depressed. Yeah, this is true. This is true. Do I have one? No, I don't have one. What's the recipe for it? Oh, it's a little spicy. That's a little spicy. Yeah, those drills are not... Yeah, that's not super cheap. It's doable, though. Yeah. And that's way easier in CT. That's just... This is just the shenanigans of DDSS. But yeah, I just don't know if you can enchant it. Because if you can enchant it, yeah, we put the Fortune 5 book on it with my pendant, giving it to Fortune 7 with vein mine. That'd be so nice. Fortune 7 vein. Oh, I did it. I knew I was going to do that. I was trying so hard not to break the glass, folks. Trying so hard. It's okay. We've got enough glass. Fix the hole, pick up the shards. We can replace the glass. Atomic disassembler. This guy, atomic disassembler. It's probably very easy in CT to make that. I would guess. I mean, I think it still needs, unless they've changed the recipe, it probably still needs some things, but yeah, I've never used it. I know it has modes, and I know that one of the modes allows you to do some vein mining stuff with it without like vein mining. Or maybe it's not vein mining. Maybe it does a 3x3 or a 5x5, something like that. But yeah, I never used it. I know they've changed the way that works in the new Mechanism 10, and it's really cool now. So that's a whole thing as well. Let's just infuse this real... Oops, that goes there. Should we craft one just because we can? We'll craft it. We'll craft it for science, folks. The things we do for science. We see... Okay, hang on. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the normal recipe is super easy, Pota. Normal recipe is super easy. But you know, this is DDSS. It's meant to be next level. Atomic disassembler. Are you going to be able to craft that, or are you going to complain about basic drills? Okay. Oh, that's fine. I know basic drills is a quest. I guess I never set up automation for that. I just crafted it because they were super simple to craft. Craft up one of those while we're doing this. And then I'm gonna need a filter. Can't. Oh, okay. So maybe you can't enchant it. Maybe that's the downside. Maybe you're stuck with what it is. Again, like, never used it, so I don't know. Can you put upgrades in it? Like, can you shift right click it or something and it opens like an upgrade panel where you can put in the mechanism upgrades, maybe like for the speed and stuff? That's look, I'm not going to be sad if you can't enchant it, because that would be a kind of OP. Shift right click toggles the modes. Okay. So is it like, is there a vein mine mode, or is it like do a 3x3, 5x5, that kind of thing? But it has vein mine and extended vein. Ooh. I feel like these are things you should not test out in your base. Just saying. Do not test them in your base, because that'll get real ugly. Yeah, jump to the mining dimension or something, because yeah, that'd be gross. Yeah, I would expect you to be able to do some sort of upgrades. Okay, there we go. We're fully infused now, folks. Let's grab a filter. Although I'm pretty sure there's already a filter in this, but we'll grab one anyway. Is there already stuff on that? No, there is not. And I don't have any ore. Okay, so let's head to the deep dark. I don't know why we're doing this at the 11th hour, but you know, why not? Builder, power. What's already in this, by the way? There's already a filter in this, and that's a silk touch, which is what we want. Yes. What is in this filter? Oh, Venus rock. Okay, so let's... Okay, let's do that. Let's take this and let's go to the beneath. Is it the beneath? Is it the deep dark? The beneath. Where is it? Deep dark. We're going to deep dark. Is it good or is it bad, Potion? Is confusing. Okay, it's actually good. Okay, that's cool. It's good to know. Oh, I totally didn't need to use that. I have this, which has got a spot down there. Okay, let's find ourselves some dark magic ore. Now, I think it spawns dark ore. It spawns between 25 and 55. So we're probably in a really good spot. I guess we'll just hammer through some more. It's hammer time. Let's go at Y30. It's a good middle ground. See if we can find... Make sure I don't break it. These are slimes. We're busy here. Really, game? Really? You gonna do me dirty like that? Come on, we need some dark gems, folks. I know it's like a super high spawn rate, but like, Dark gems. Oh, and toggleable mining speed. Oh, that is nifty. Okay. But I guess you still can't, you can't do the... I need to pay with it. Okay. I shall indeed. Oh, no, that's not what we're after. Come on. I need some dark gems, folks. What's going on here? We need to mine in another direction. Oh, right there. Right in front of us. Gimme. I need to... Yes. Oh, of course my inventory is full. This is why you carry with you... Hear him up. Hear him up. Okay. Let's go back to... a little bit closer to our base. Set this up back on the surface. Inventory's full again. What was that noise? Oh, a troll. I was like, what is going on? Did I... Was there one there? Oh no. I was like, did I go past one at the very start? Because that'll make me sad. Okay, so... I really need to clean up this mess. Creeper, be gone. All the mobs, be gone. Let's... chunk load. This chunk here? This chunk here. Okay. Tangalopa. Builder. Let's program this filter. Whitelist item. All you disappear. Only mod match met? I think that will cover us. Because I don't think there's any other... Like if we get some other stuff, that's fine. I'm just gonna do the mod. I think that'll cover us. Okay, so let's put that in here. And then I want to change this to go... It's 55. 25 to 55. So it only needs to go 30, right? So it only needs to be 30 tall. And then our offset from where we are... Guys, I need to get down to find out what that Y level is. We're at 63. So if we stop. If we offset negative 45? Am I doing that right? I guess we start it and find out, eh? Let's put this on top. No, it's too deep. It's too deep. Stop. I'm gonna go negative 30. I'm gonna go negative 20. There we go. And then, okay, what was that? That was not... Oh yeah, dark ore. That's what we're after. Beautiful. Okay, so this is not quite as good as a digital miner where it'll tell you how many ores you're gonna get. But I mean, they're coming in okay. For some reason I got gunpowder. Don't quite know how that works. Was that gold? I could get all the ores, yes, but I really only care. Carbon? How is he getting carbon? And slime balls. Oh, I wonder if it's breaking like loot chests. I wonder if there are Evilcraft loot chests. And it's getting random drops from those? Maybe? Went to the beast shop? Yeah, exactly. Maybe there is something that I'm not... I mean, I don't care. I'm getting the thing that I wanted, which is the and it's only up to 6 of 1,000. Okay, we should hopefully get heaps. So let's this is chunk loaded, yes. Yes, okay. Let's home. Let's see how many we got. Breaks trees and wood at the same speed. Oh, that's neat. Does it dig dirt at the same speed as well? Wow, everything is no longer red. Okay, yeah. So then, see, that's a pretty good tool then. Like you said, if Tinkers isn't in the pack, but Mechanism is, that's a pretty neat. And with the ability to change the mining speed and the like whether or not it vein mines or not, that's pretty functional. I like it. Okay, so how much? I mean, 62 out of what, 8-10 chunks? That's not terrible. And we're saying we wanna 5x this, yeah? We wanna let's go put this into let's go put this down here. What do we got more of? Emeralds, 2.8 million, diamonds, 3.1 million. Okay, so let's replace the diamonds. No, it's not spoilers. I mean, even if it was, it's fine. Need to get to that. Okay, so you output that when there's more than 1, more than 0, and oh, I need to get in under that. That's a bit of a pain in the butt. Actually, not. It'll be on you tour. Well, today we learned, eh? It's this one, yeah? I think it's this one. Oh, it's doing. This one's doing diamonds. Yeah. So you're gonna export those, and we're gonna pull the diamonds out. And we need to tell the... Oops, I cannot... Where is that? I need this guy. And I need this guy to pick up evil dust and dark gems. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I actually need to turn off the redstone check on this. Otherwise, this will never run. I'm just gonna... if greater than 0. Because it's exporting them to the... there. They're not sitting in the system. So, I need to make sure that always runs. Oh yeah, yeah, that was 5. 4. 5. Yeah, okay. And this is going to give us extra dust as well. I'm on board with this. So then what we might do, let's go check that recipe and see what we want to do export wise. So 320. So I need 92,000 dark gems. That's a really big number. Like, that's a really big number, folks. Oh, I still need to do the star metal. Okay, we need to do this before we finish up tonight as well. Even though it's 11:15, we will do the helium and the star metal as well. Yeah, that's a big number. 92,000 dark gems. It's only 9:15 for free to craft on, yeah. But I've still got to sleep so that we can do all this tomorrow as well. 92,000. That's a big number. Oh man, there are so many machines we need to make tomorrow, folks. Oh, you're working tomorrow, Potox? No! That sucks. Okay. So... how about we do this? Okay, we're going to set up a fabricator to automatically craft the dark essence into gems, and then we'll export the gems directly to the system. I think that's the best way to do it. And I could also export the dust, because that essentially doubles the gems, right? Because all we're doing is we're pulverizing the gems into the dust, right? So if we export the dust and the gems, the only thing is if we need any dark... if we need any to craft the machines. I mean, we could always just pull them back out of the other system. Like, disable the export, pull them back out of the other system, do the crafting we need to do, and then put them back in. Oh, that wouldn't be the end of the world. Export. Import. Stack. And speed. Okay. Chuck this down in the basement with all the other miscellaneous crafting machines. Oof. These are not in use anymore, right? Yeah, these are all dead to us. So let's replace this one. Replace that as well. sequential fabricator. That is an importer. So we're going to output to the top, bottom, dark gem. We're going to do this recipe. Oh, that's 8 to 3. That's not a terrible. That's not terrible. And then we're going to export. And brick stairs. It's going to make a mess, but that's fine. Can I get... No, I moved too quickly. So that's what we're after. Cool. Okay, let's give this a kit. We need to give it some orgs. Make it run fast. No worries. Okay. These are speedy boys. Okay. So then we set this stack and speed, and we're gonna export all of the... Hello, Shifter! Happy Friday, my friend. Dark gem essence. This could be a little bit like rip, but wow, that crafts real fast with the mediators and stuff. This is the first time I've seen a thermal machine run quickly in this pack. Okay, so then we're gonna go change the recipe to... Oh, it's raining. To... We're not going to craft them. We're gonna just Oops, we're just gonna export the gems. You've been working blood magic? Nice. We have been exporting all of the items from the main system to our subsystem, where tomorrow we're going to build a factory to turn all of the raw items into the coils that we require. It's going to be beautiful. Speaking of beautiful, how many do we need for this shenanigans? Excuse me. I am hungry. It's because it's 11:20 and I'm starving. Okay, so 92,000 dark gems. This is our goal. That's a big number. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna fall really short of 92,000. Like, really short of 92,000. But, you know, that's okay. 92,000. Okay, so anything that is finished exporting, how do we want to turn these off? I'll just set it to requires redstone. So then even if this does get the redstone signal to there, oh, that might still power that. How do I, or do I just break them? Maybe I break the relays. What's the best way to do this, folks? Because I don't want to keep exporting, because like obviously we've got enough copper. Oh, I guess I just remove the thing. Yeah, we just remove the thing. Never mind. Never mind. Remove what it's exporting, because then it's got nothing to export. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, those are done. We're just waiting on... So what are we waiting on? We are waiting on dark gems, coal, Enderium ingots, obsidianite ingots, and chrome. Okay, yeah. All things that are gross. How are we going with some of these? So where's our chrome at? 11,500 out of... Okay, so we're about halfway through the chrome, almost. Obsidianite. We're about halfway through the obsidianite. Okay, totally fine. That'll be done by the time we wake up in the morning. Dark gems, we won't look at that yet. Coal, 440,000. That's a really big number. I'm at 234,000, so that's not terrible. So we're about halfway through that one as well. That's not bad. And then Enderium, I needed 10,000. And we're at 7.4. Okay, so that'll be done in a couple of hours. That's fine. Okay, so I feel good about this. I feel good about this. The things that could get a little bit chunky, chrome, but I think we established I've got enough chrome dust. I just need to process it. So what we should probably do is, so that it runs overnight, let's give it that fourth one. I'll give it the export on top here as well, because I'm not going to use this while I'm asleep, right? I'm not going to bed just yet, but soon. Cable. So you export chrome dust. So we'll have all 4 of them running chrome overnight. That should be enough to cover our needs. Welcome back, Potok. Welcome back. Yeah, so, okay. So we're running all 4 exporting chrome. I could put the... Let's chuck the ritual here and totally make this run faster, because I'm not making empowered anything at the moment. Although, should I be making some of that overnight? Maybe. Nah, it's fine. May regret that tomorrow. Okay, ritual anchor is raining. So much rain. My goodness. Okay, so let's turn off the acceleration here. And let's put this over here and see how many of these we hit. Oh, yeah, that's spicy fast. Look how fast that's going. Yep, that one's going fast as well. That one is not. Okay. But that one is. Okay, so 3 of them have got tick acceleration. 1 of them is not. We can live with that. So that'll cover our chrome requirements. What did you end up doing for supper, Potox? Oops, we're not doing that. What is this crafter? Oh, that's the... Yeah. Put that away. That'll cover our chrome. What else did we need? Mental blanking on the other 2 things that were... Obsidianite, that'll be fine. That's creative tank. Dark gems. Coal will be fine. Enderium ingots. Hang on, let's just check coal for a second, because I just got this panicked feeling that the 5x is maybe not the best we can do. 3 made stir fry. Ooh, you know what? That works. That works. I like it. I like it. Oh, I can get 5 from 3 U matter? Folks. How much U matter we got left? Oops. Game. Game. There we go. Oh, it's fine. It's doing coalescence. It's just really slow. Even though we're doing them in stacks, it's got to craft the stack. So it just takes time. It's just going to take time. That's fine. That'll be done by the time we wake up. And what was this one again? And during that, it'll be done. So these guys, the dark gems, chrome will be finished by the time we wake up. Dark gem. This is the only thing that I'm a little bit worried about. Up to 17,000. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. I guess we'll see. So then the last things we need to do here is the helium cells, which I'm actually going to change the recipe here. I'm going to do this back in the main base. And then the star metal, right? I have enjoyed Tech Reborn. It's IC2, right? It's just IC2 again. But I think it's got some neat things in it, you know? So I'm keen to play with it more. Is it in CT? Because I know IC2's in CT. I don't think Tech Reborn is as well. We do have 8,000 U matter, so yeah, we can do... Oh no, this is in that system. Hang on. Yeah, I've still got 59,000 U matter, so we could still do stuff there as well. Okay, so let's go. So how many do we need of the thingies? If I just do the helium cells. We require 240, so 2,400. Oh, U matter singularities. But is that with IC2 U matter? Or is it Tech Reborn U matter? I think it's IC2, yeah? Oh no, that was... No, I'm thinking about Shifter's Skyblock. It is Tech Reborn. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Well, that's easy enough to do with the setup that I made here. With a sink and some lasers and a matter condenser. You make infinite U matter pretty easy. You know, I've just pulled that out of here and I'm totally going to put it back in here. Yeah, it's probably worth doing that now as well. Okay, helium cell. I'm going to do this recipe though. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Okay, I'm just going to change this. So this is going to now need the thingies. What are thingies? I need cells, right? Oh, I don't need empty cells? Where are the empty cells? Hello? Oh, it's going to try and craft empty cell. Ooh, let's not have you crafting empty cells. I have got empty cells for days. Let's take that out of there. I've got like 500,000 empty cells. We do not need more. Oh, that's probably going to reduce some of the numbers. Oh, that's totally a thing, right? It's totally a thing. Wow, that's probably changed some of my calculations. No, what am I doing? Coil 320. I don't know if there is an easy way to make it Potox. Because it's all about recycling, right? 240. So I need two. So I'm going to do 2,500. Export 3,000, 3,500. $2,500 coil, empty cells. Okay, so ooh, not that big a number. Then I just need the helium, which I'm just going to put in a creative tank. Yeah, okay. So let's grab the helium. And we're going to do... let's put down the creative tank first, and then we'll put helium on top. And we'll put a storage bus on this. Fluid, helium, whitelist. Beautiful. It's 3,200. Yeah, that's because there isn't a recipe. It's crafted out of machines. I will show you in a minute. In fact, I will show you right now because the next step is a little bit weird. Okay, so to make you matter in Tech Reborn requires 3 machines. You require a matter fabricator. Matter fabricator takes scrap and turns the scrap into UU matter, right? 1 piece of scrap is 2%, so you need 50 scrap for 1 UU matter. This is the matter fabricator. Then to get scrap, you need a recycler. Recycler will take any matter, and it has a 1 in 6 chance of turning whatever you put into it into scrap. So you could put literally anything. Broken tools, mob drops, whatever. And you get a 1 in 6 chance that the item will be turned into scrap. So you can see, like, not all of them turn into scrap, but a good percentage of them do, right? And then... oh no, that's the 2 machines. That's the 2 machines you need. Yeah, fabricator and the recycler. The thing I was thinking about was this guy, the fluid replicator, but you don't need the fluid replicator, just to make the UU matter. Now, to make the UU matter, I'm using matter balls from Applied Energy 6.2. That is made with this block back here, the matter condenser. So the matter condenser, you set it onto ME condenser mode. So there's a trash mode and a condenser mode. So it needs 256 items to make 1 ball, which you're like, well, that doesn't make sense. The ratio's off, but you can use fluid lasers with an infinite water source as the matter. So you can see here, I've got almost 33,000 matter items in the system, and then every 256 of them get turned into matter balls. So yeah, and all you need is the 4K ME storage component in there to tell it what to craft. So we're turning water into matter balls with the matter condenser. Matter balls go into the recycler for a 1 in 6 chance to make scrap. Scrap that gets fed into the matter fabricator. 50 scrap equals 1 UU matter. So I've got like 10 recyclers running off an infinite water source. seems to keep up pretty well. I've got a crate back here that's well and truly overkilled. I could do more recyclers, but with these pipes, like if I had conduits, this would be way easier because it would be able to keep up with more machines. But yeah, so with a setup like this, like ignore this fluid transposer in the middle of our setup here. But yeah, with a setup like this, super straightforward. And you could put this, like I'm putting the scrap back into the system, but like you just put the scrap straight in the matter fabricator, right? The one thing to remember, Tech Reborn machines require the Tech Reborn wrench to pick them up. If you break it with if you don't use the wrench to pick up the machine, you'll just get the casing. So you have to use the wrench. If you break it with a pickaxe, you get the casing, you'll be sad about it. In CT, it's probably not so bad. But yeah, that's just something to remember. I actually think in the quests in CT, it tells you that as well. That if you look at the tool and do the craft, it's I think on the recipe, on the quest, sorry, it says required to break machines or something. But yeah, so that's matter, and like that just runs constantly, right? Like you can see how quickly this is crafting. I'm getting 1 matter every 3 to 5 seconds. You know, with a server running 24/7, like that's not going to be hard. So I've got 60,000 UU matter since I set this up, and I probably set this up what, 3 weeks ago? I want to say maybe 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks, maybe it's been running for a month. So I mean, you probably do want more than the 10. I guess it depends on how many singularities you need to make. But on the 10, that seems to be keeping up pretty well. Pretty nicely. Oh, you need all of them? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, probably want to get that set up relatively soon then. And I gotta like the fabricator recipe in this pack is stupid. Where is it? It's this shenanigans. Like these blood infused diamonds is 100,000 life essence, right? Ancient dust, demonic slate blocks. So that's 9 demonic slates, and there's 4 of them. Like this is a stupid recipe. Yeah. Majestic. Yeah, no, it's gross. This is gross. Okay, so last thing we need to work on today before we finish up is star metal. So okay, so here's an interesting thought. Do we do the same thing we just did with the dark gems? Because how I was gonna approach this, maybe that's not the right way to do this. Let's coil. It is a recipe indeed. It sure is. The recycler isn't so bad. That's a pretty simple recipe in this pack. And the matter fabricator, matter condenser, sorry, this guy. Again, not too terrible in this pack. Both of those will be, well, all 3 of those will be way easier in CT, right? Spider. Be gone. Okay. So 320 coils. I need the dust, right? I need the dust to make the I think it's the luminescence powder. Right? Ooh, nice, Katiana. Congratulations. You'll be getting your tier 7 access cards in no time. Okay, so the dust, we need basically 55,000 dust, right? So the way I was approaching this was... oops. Where's the... I was going to do this, right? Grind the star metal ingots. because we don't have the ore in this mod pack. So the best I can get is 1-to-1, right? Yeah, because we don't have the ore. Oh, that would have been nice. 5x processing, but we don't have the ore. How are we meant to do 5x processing without the ore? Rude. So 55,000 star metal ingots. Which oh which? The Wicked Witch of the West. Okay. So if we look at our star metal, 55,000. So 8 to 2. That's a really terrible translation. Interesting. 8 to 2. So 2 times. This is. I did this before, didn't I? Times. No. 55,000 divided by. Hang on. 55,000 divided by 2 times 8. So that's 220,000. So I've got 100,000. So we're only halfway there. Okay. So. Oh, the laser, that is the Illuminati perk. Shifter? Illuminati. That comes from like, in this case, it's coming from star metal. I've embossed it with star metal. But it also comes from, I think it's refined glowstone or a couple of others. But the Illuminati allows you to see mobs through the walls, which is great. It's great. It's so great. Because it also means you can shoot mobs through walls. See, so they all get that glowing outline. Which is beautiful. Do love shooting me some mobs through the walls. Okay, so essence is not going to be enough for our star metal needs, right? So the other way of getting star metal is casting it. Or empowering it, but nobody's got time for this stupid recipe. Like, what even is this? Starlight compound, inert blood iron ingots, intermediate ingots, abyssium, and anori crystals for 2? No. No, that's a terrible, terrible idea. So I think we're gonna cast it, right? Yeah, the laser lets you shoot through walls. But yeah, the being able to see them is the thing that makes it worthwhile. So we're gonna make a janky a janky smeltery right now, I believe. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I hope this is the only one we need to do this for. I'm feeling like maybe there's another one and it's fallen off my radar because of the way I just did this. Let's have a real quick look at some of these recipes. I felt there was 2 things that I needed to do with the smeltery. Star metal. Star metal. Maybe not. Because all the rest I've got available, right? Nothing needs crafting. Because all this stuff is available, right? So this is stuff that we've already exported from the system. The only things I need to worry about are things that we need to craft. And that is Triberium, but that's just in the the alloy furnace. The majestic and crystalline ingots. Black dark iron, that's fine. That's just ink and iron. And then there's the star metal. Advanced alloy, that's in the alloy smeltery. Tungsten steel is in the factory. Yeah, okay. No, Tinker's Laser is not in CT. It's very rude. Very rude. Gotta use the shuriken, which is not nearly as cool. Because it has the drop off. Not fun. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, let's go back home. We're gonna do this down here. I'm gonna do some shenanigans here. Let's see. Seared bricks. Ooh. Ooh. Things that are not craftable. How are we gonna do this? I guess. I could. Because is this a stupid recipe? Oh no, I can still just do this. Okay. Yes, the range is the thing that I don't like about the shuriken. I mean, they're like, they do good damage, but the range is kind of garbage, right? Like, garbage. Oh. I guess we just do this. This is a little bit janky way of doing this, but... that's fine. Okay, so... let's see how fast this goes. Yeah, creative modifiers you can automate. It's totally a thing that you can do. They cast relatively slowly. If I do this, will this work? Where is our frame? I do that, and then set you to auto also output to the north. I put blocks and ingots at the same time. Make things a little bit faster, and we'll grab some cobblestone. Essentially, I just need enough seared bricks so that I can make another smeltery, right? And we'll need the bricks so we can make the faucets. And I'll need to make a couple more casts, which is fine. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be fine. It doesn't need to be like super big either. It just needs to be big enough that I can have like a number of casting benches going at once. What's the biggest you can make a smeltery? Is it like 7 by 7 or 9 by 9? Largest Tinker's smeltery. 11 by 11 with a 9 by 9 internal. Okay. Okay. So the 11 includes this external, yeah? So it's 9 by 9 internal. Okay, so... And it doesn't have to be a square, does it? Tinkers can be odd-shaped. Like, I can make it, like, 1 deep and 9 wide. That's right, yeah? This is me not knowing the answer to these things. I know I've always done them as a square, but I feel like that's a thing. We're gonna science it, folks. We're gonna science it. Okay, that's gonna do its thing. Let's go down and hook this up. 2 people are saying yes, 1 person saying no. What's the answer, guys? Let's grab this. We'll grab this. Oh, I need to make a controller. Rip. I need to make a controller. What's the controller damage? Also need to make a tank. Oh, that's... Ooh. Yeah, no, that's doable. These are things we can do. Ooh, is it things we can do? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Make me one of those. And then make me that. Okay, and then I need to go teach the system how to... As of 1.7 can be rectangle. Okay. It might be the whiskey talking. You know what? The whiskey's our friend. It's okay. It's allowed to talk. That's a lot of seared bricks. Okay, I should probably grab back that induction furnace. Induction. Seared bricks. And that was that table? Okay, there's our controller. That's just normal recipe. So we want to get... So we said it's 9 across. So 1, 2... Oops. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's going to be our 9 across. I'm drinking after work tomorrow. Oh man, now I wish I was drinking. Ooh, what's this recipe? Game, why you gotta be like that? That is... Okay, fine. And I need some seared... Okay. It's fine. I just gotta be patient. So let's grab... Can we make the... can I get a gauge? Oh, what's the difference between the window and the gauge? No, the gauge is what I want. That needs some silicone plates and some glass. That's not terrible. And we need another clock as well. How laggy is all the things? Let's grab those and we'll grab that guy. This is why we're doing our craft in another system. Like, you can see how much of a difference using this system versus the other one is. Silicone plates. I've got 8. And glass. Okay. Seared gauge. Beautiful. Okay. Put that back. Let's grab an export bus. Let's grab some blazing pyrotheum. Which, I mean, technically we're not going to need. Because we're not melting anything. I just don't know if it will work Oh, I guess we can still cast if we don't have... I think it still needs the gauge. Okay, I think we'll be fine. Let's do some things. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it kind of behind here. So, we'll put the... I'm going to try just make it 1 deep, right? This is my... This is what I'm going to try and do. And I'm going to place... Ooh, that's not what I wanted. No, I made the wrong thing. I made the seared furnace controller because it's called something else at Tinker's. Dang it. What is this called? Controller. I needed this guy. Smeltery controller. Sad about it, folks. Compress. I need another induction. Rip. Nice. Wow. Look at how laggy that is. It's so laggy. Okay, let's try this again, folks. Let's try this again. Okay. Induction. Furnace. Hydrate. I've only got a little bit of liquid left. But that is a good idea. I do need more water. It is also midnight. What is even going on? Midnight, we're still freaking streaming. I'm sad about the fact that I have to craft another one of these. I need more bricks. Do I have enough bricks? I should have enough bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That does use a lot of bricks though. Okay, so then we want compressed stone. It was compressed stone, right? Compress 1. Compressed stone. I need 8 of these. Okay, let's try this again. I hope that these will work. I guess I can chisel them if they don't. How am I 1 short? Rude. Rude. Okay, you guys, and you. Yeah, they need to be chiseled. Chisel! That's fine. I prefer them in their chiseled form anyway. Seared bricks. Chisel all. Okay. There we go. Smeltery controller. Okay. Get rid of this seared furnace controller malarkey that we do not need in our lives. Let's grab a clock. Probably want... What are the casting benches? Casting tables. I need 5 of these as well. Okay. Can I break down the seared bricks? Like, can I... Oh, I can. Oh, good. Ooh. That sounds exciting, Potox. I am down for good anniversary gifts. Okay, so I need some copper plates. Wow. I think all these plates are coming from the Lunium flower. Because mobs, like, they're classified as dungeon loot, right? So I think that's why I've got like hundreds of random plates. Is they're coming from the Lunium flower. No worries, Kariana. I am literally setting up this alloy smeltery to do the star metal, and then we'll be finishing up shortly as well. I think that's the grill that I've got. Blackstone sounds like very familiar brand. Is that what I got? Oh, it's the griddle that goes on top. Yeah. I think that's the same barbecue that I've got. And then yeah, it's got the replaceable top. I got the flat top. On mine. But yeah, the griddle would be nice. That'd be nice. So much easier to clean as well because the fat and stuff doesn't fall through the gaps. I like it. I like it. And that's a whole barbecue. I'm confused. I'm confused. It's midnight, Photon. My terminology is different. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, that goes there, that goes there. Oh, I needed the plates. Dang it. The casting basins. Casting basins. I need way more than what this is going to craft for me. Did I do that wrong? Basin. Oops. Casting. Oh, bronze plates, not copper plates. Bronze plates. It's okay, I've got heaps of those as well. Okay. Get these. Just short. Seared. Go. Still need to make the drains as well. It's gonna be a bit of a rip. It's 5. 6, 7. Oh, give me back. This will make soon what I'm. This will make sense soon what I am doing, folks. I need to chisel these so they turn into what I want them to be. Chisel all the bricks, and then turn them into bricks. Then I can use them in my craft. 8. One more. 9. Okay. There's our 9 bases. And then I need seared drains. And what was that recipe? That was more compressed stone and these casting thingies. Need 1 of those, 2 of those. And do I have any more casting channels? Casting. I don't, but I can make another one. Okay, and then I need more of the compressed stone one. I think this is how many I need? Because I need a whole stack, yeah? Yeah. Oh man, I need a whole stack. Man, these drains are gonna be expensive. Yeah, I can make 1. Rip. Okay. Feel like we're not getting a super good return on investment there, but it's probably correct. Man, okay, that's still gonna take a while. Let's we'll just have to come back to that in a second. Okay, so I think this is how we're gonna do this, right? I think we're gonna go like boom, boom, boom. It's gonna go one more. Oh, folks, I need so many of these freaking seed bricks. Like, so many. Okay. Okay. Because this also needs to be the one, two. So yeah, it's gonna go out one more, right? And then the same on the other side. Can I do that? I can do that. 3, 4. I'm gonna swap this because that'll irritate me. Put the controller there, and we will put the seed gauge somewhere else. Okay, so you're gonna go like that. And then we're gonna have to dig out. Oops. The one. This seed gauge is actually gonna go there. On the back. Oh, I'm impatient! Or has it already finished crafting them all? That's gonna go there. Oh, she's finished. Okay, that's why. Stone. I really wish there was some form of tick. Well, actually, I could move that, I guess. That's probably actually really smart for what we're doing, actually. Let's do that. I don't have any spare anchors, so that's fine. Oof. Base gets real laggy if you look straight down, folks. It gets real laggy. Wow, those frame drops. Those frames dropped. What are we doing here? We are gonna disconnect that. We're gonna steal that for a second. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna give you there. And you're gonna, like, gangbusters? I mean, that's faster. It's not like, yeah, no, it's faster. That's way faster. Never mind. That's significantly faster. Okay. This better work, by the way. I'm gonna be pissed if this doesn't work. Oh, that'll be rip, won't it? No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. 9, 9. I need to make the casts as well. We can't make blocks, can we? No, just ingots. Okay. How are you? I am fading though. Can't you tell? I can tell. I'm definitely at the end of my my ability, but I need this to be running overnight. Otherwise, we won't get enough star metal to do this craft tomorrow, right? So you just you power on through, eh? Okay, so seared. There we go. There we go. We got some numbers happening now. So let's go like this. I should be able to do this, right? Still need a few more. I've got, yeah. Okay, that does work. Perfect. This is exactly what we're after. Okay, so let's go. Like this, and then we're gonna do 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. Yeah. And then we're going to put some shenanigans down here. And this is going to have a draw. Wow. Didn't break anything? Didn't break anything. Can I walk down that hole, please? I can. Yeah, that drawer is going to be in a weird spot. Let's grab some trim. We can connect it. How am I going to connect that? Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. Do that. Draw. We will grab some star metal. We will grab our key. Ooh. There's a system lags. Okay. Ooh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't put upgrades in those. Okay, hang on. There's multiple things that we need to do here, folks. Put away the key. Star metal goes there. That does not have upgrades. That one does. Let's put upgrades in here so that we can hold extra. And we'll do the same here. Beautiful. Okay. Then I need some impulse ducts. And we want a retriever. This is how I want to do this. I think this is going to make the most sense. Because you can only extract from the bottom of a casting basin. You can't extract from the side. It no likey. So then if we go here and we grab our star metal and we say whitelist star metal, always active. Just so we don't pull out the, I mean, it won't pull out the casts because it's a draw, but you know, we still do the things to make it do the things. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 18 gold. Oh, I am going to need some blazing pyrotheum for this. That's fine. I've got pyrotheum on me. I can just use one tank like so. And we can... I need the rest of the faucets done. Get those drains set up. Oops, not high enough. One more. One more. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doing the tick acceleration, super helpful. Chisel all. Okay, that should be ample, yeah? Maybe not. Nope, not enough. Oh, no, I needed the bricks, don't I? Not those ones. These ones. Right. Okay, you go back there. Then, oh, no, I need one more. Need one more. Oh, no, I don't. No, I don't. I can do this way. No, it's fine. So then these go along the front. Don't attempt to get here. Yeah, Protox is like, wait until I'm tired, and then you can go to bed. Okay. So, oh, I need back here. Okay, so then I'm gonna put all this gold in here. And I'm gonna get something I don't mind losing. Let's grab some bricks. We'll put a brick in each of these. Then, because I can't access... Okay, they're all melted. So then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Already in bed, under the warm, comfy covers, fluff. Okay, that sounds so good. Shift is the same. You guys are the worst. Okay, so we got all of our casting basins. We've got all of our seared furnaces. The only thing we don't have is star metal, right? So, and Natty will be in about 10 minutes. I am on board with all this, folks. So let's grab ourselves a fluid duct. Let's grab our super laminate plated one. We will grab a servo. And we need to go and get the setup that we have over here. I need my creative tank and my star metal tank. I'm really tempted to get a weighted blanket, but they're kind of expensive, right? Also, I'm a little bit worried that I wouldn't wake up in the morning. Not like as in suffocate or anything stupid like that, but like just like I wouldn't want to get out of bed, you know? Okay, creative tank. Star metal. So this is our infinite star metal. So let's put that away. And then we're going to use this. And we're going to pump into our thingy here, right? So see, we're pumping in the star metal from the tank. Tank, star metal, seared drain. And then I need that clock. We'll just put that there. Yeah, we'll put that there. I probably want to grab a lever. And then I want to grab these. And then we're going to configure this to be the same as the one upstairs. I think it's 85 and 15. And we're going to output east, west, and down. There we go. So wife's got a 15-pound one. Wasn't enough, so you got a 30-pound. Oh, okay. 20-pound weight. What are those? What's the weight? What are those? Maybe I really should get a weighted blanket because I have a lot of trouble sleeping, right, folks? Like sleeping and me, we're not friends. This is working exactly how I wanted it to, folks. The red wire thing. So the Project Red has all of these different redstone wires. The framed wire allows you to do like freestanding redstone. Like, it's cool. And then the red alloy wire itself, which you need to make the framed wire, is 3D redstone. So like you can do that, but I can also go straight up a wall and on a roof. It is kind of great. So these is just redstone that doesn't require it be on a block, essentially. Very restless sleeper moving around. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Yeah, I move a lot. Like, I toss and turn like nobody's business. Yeah, like I move constantly in my sleep. It would probably drive a sleeping partner absolutely mental. Wow, the lag is real in my base, folks. First you won't sleep. The second week you can't sleep without it. That also terrifies me a little bit. I mean, what would be new though? Like, I don't sleep anyway. I don't know if these are gonna break. Like, because that just popped off. So are all these gonna break when the lag catches up? Maybe not. I can't break anything. But we're already up to a stack of star metal. That's still gonna take time, right? No, it's not. You have a good one. We will catch you later. Actually, it might be better to break the block behind it, because then it will break straight away. Yeah. Breaking the block behind. Good call, district. Good call. So yeah, this isn't like super fast because we're only making 9 at a time. But maybe if I put the tick acceleration down here, let's go see where we're at in terms of the other items, because now we've got the 4 chrome happening. Okay, so this doesn't need to be here anymore. Never heard of that redstone usage. Oh, the red alloy wire? Yeah, it's great. And they're all different colors as well, right? So they don't connect. So if you do like the different insulated wires, they don't connect with each other. So you can run two different redstone lines right next to each other, which is really useful. And then there's also bundled cables where you can where it will run multiple redstone through the same thing. So yeah, red alloy is not in CT. It is in E2E, because I know I've used it in oh, is it in E2E? Maybe it's not in E2E. But yeah, so the insulated wires are really cool because they don't connect with each other, which is really useful. And the bundled cables later have multiple go into one strand and then pull them out based on the colors that you connect to it. So it's really neat. Oh, I like it. Let's check the chrome situation. Where are we at with our chrome? 26,000, and how many do we need? 32. Okay, yeah, chrome I'm not too worried about. So let's go put the tick acceleration on the starlight, and then we'll be good. So when we wake up in the morning, hopefully we'll have all the resources we require, and then it's just going to be a case of building the machines to process all the bits, right? Which, you know, it should be fine. And then whether or not we get the craft done tomorrow, I don't know. It'll just depend. Because even with the scaling that we're going to do, it's still going to take a hot minute for this craft to complete, right? So I really hope that this is going to work and not be weird. I mean, it's still slow, but it's faster. I'm getting like one every couple of seconds, or maybe I'm getting like 3 every 2 seconds or something. Or maybe 2 every 3 seconds is a better way of saying that. That seems to be okay. And are we keeping up? Yeah, we're still full. She's keeping up. Okay. There is essence for star metal, but I've only got 100,000, and I think I needed like 300,000. So I'm not gonna have enough, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough. Which, you know, that's fine. If I'd planned ahead a little bit further, I probably could have put more growth accelerators under. But I've also used a lot as well. So it's possible that like I already do have all the growth accelerators under them, and I've just used a lot. Yeah, I do have all the growth accelerators. Oh yeah, so this one is in a bad spot. The star metal is right here, which is directly over the main storage room. Yeah, sorry, the elevators are. I should probably color. No, because then they wouldn't connect. This is the main storage room is right here, right? So there's just not a lot of growth accelerators underneath the star metal. I probably could move them and put significantly more growth accelerators underneath it. That's just where that ended up based on the positioning of all the different seeds. So yeah, so if I'd planned this out a little bit better, I could have had star metal out on the outer ring here somewhere, and then I would have like stupid amounts. But because I didn't, it's there, and we're a little bit short. But I think this is a good solution, right? I think it's a little bit different, and it's working within the mechanics. You know, taking advantage of our creative tanks and a little bit of tick acceleration. I mean, we're already up to 238. So let's go set up the export for this. So we've got this running. I'll move them somewhere with maximum storage space. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I could also move them. I think this will be fine. What we'll do, we'll go with this. If we find that in the morning we don't have enough, then we'll we already have 100,000 star metal essence, So we can probably craft some of it. But if we need to get more, then we will. So let's grab the star metal. How many do we need? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with how the blood magic room turned out. 55,000? Let's have a look at this. I'll pop back there in just a second as soon as I set up this export. Yeah, 55,000 star metal. Let's turn on 55,000 star metal. Less than 55,000. It's going to suck up all of our star metal. I could also put the craft on here. Let's put the craft on there. Let's just use it all. Let's use up all of our essence and everything just to increase our chances of getting there sooner rather than later. Okay, so this is it. We've got all the bits. If I wanted to make 320 of these, I could. I mean, I can't because I don't have 5,000 star metal yet, but that should be the only thing that's missing. Oh, the to craft is still there. Pull out the star metal. Let's pull that out. You go away. My elevators are confusing, aren't they? I'm sorry, folks. Yep, that start button is lit up. Now, technically, if I click start, nothing's going to happen because none of these recipes that require machines are in machines. They're just in these crafters here around me, right? They're not hooked up to anything. So like all of these pulverize, we'll hook them up to a bank of grinders that will all be overclocked and will be processing like 38 stacks at a time. That's kind of like the plan. So with it, tomorrow we're going to do a mass scale of all the bits we need. We'll start off with doing the grinders and the carpenters for the majestic ingots, so that we can get those like started at the start of the day. And we'll have to make like alloy smelteries and all kinds of stuff, right? It's gonna be some work. We've done the first bit, right? The first bit was getting ourselves covered with the materials that we required. And I think we're now in a good spot. The materials that we don't have, we should have lined up by the morning. But overall should be good. Yeah, this is the blood magic room. I'm pretty happy with how this turned out, right? Got our little hell forge. We've got some alchemy table. We've got rivers of blood in the walls. I could probably change out some of these runes now. That's a thing that I still need to do, is switch this out. I think this is still running on... Yeah, it's still running on the Cursed Earth mob farm. And I might leave that, really. Now that we're at that point, it's probably fine. Yeah, and that's exactly right. The items will keep coming in while we're crafting. Like I've already got the 36 grinders made. And I've already got the compressors. 36 compressors. They're all made. Blood magic you've avoided. Blood magic has got some neat stuff in it, but it's also got a whole lot of stuff that you're never going to use unless you need it for something else, right? At least that's been my experience. It's usually as a material that's used in other recipes. Usually. But yeah, I think we're going to be in a good spot. I think we're going to be in a good spot here. Oh, look, that one's finished. Oh. Oh no, that one was already finished. There was one over here that was still going. This one. Enderium's done. Empty cells are done. So it's just these guys. So still outputting coal, still outputting dark gems. Star metal we just started on. Obsidianite must be real close, and the chrome will be relatively close. Where's the obsidianite at? Yeah, 68,000 obsidianite, 27,000 on the chrome. Star metal already at 12,000, so that's happening. I guess we're using the essence. And then coal, we're at 377. That'll be fine. That'll be done. And what was the last thing? I need to sneeze. Dark magic. Excuse me. Dark magic. So the other thing with the dark magic, so we've got 30,000 dark magic gems already. And how many do we need? 90,000? How much essence we got? No. Evil. So I've also got 2,500 evil dust. And that's what the dark gems are going to make, right? Is the evil dust. So I could also output the evil dust. If we get stuck tomorrow, we'll output the evil dust. For now, we'll leave it in the system. So if I do need to do any crafting for the machines to get what we need, we already have that dust in the system, all those crafting recipes. So yeah, so tomorrow it's going to be filling this space. We'll set up walls of machines, a whole lot of parallel crafting. We're going to set up a couple of alloy smelteries, the advanced ones. We may have to set up a multi-block of the 2K multi-block. I can't remember if I needed that for any of the recipes. I know we need at least like 3 alloy smelteries, or maybe 2. We need a whole lot of grinders, a whole lot of compressors, a whole lot of carpenters. My goodness, so many carpenters. I should probably like make like 3 stacks of carpenters overnight. That's probably not a terrible idea. I can do that. We're going to do that. Because we need the carpenters for making the majestic ingots, as well as all of the circuits, as well as all the microchips, right? So we're going to have like a bank of microchips, a bank of circuits, a bank of majestic ingots, a bank of the coils. We're going to need fluid transposers to do the boosting mixture for the recipes. We're going to need shenanigans. There's going to be so many machines we're going to make tomorrow, and hopefully by the end of the stream, the factory will be up and running. Fingers crossed. I don't know if we'll quite get the craft done, just because there's a lot of machines, but it is also a long stream. If we get real close, but not quite there, we'll stream longer, maybe. But for right now, it's 20 to 1. We're streaming in just over 8 hours. So we've got to call it here, folks. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're in as good a spot as we can be. I think in the morning we should have most of the crafting done. Let's real quick, before we bail, check on... Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll finish running by the time we get... Yeah. Okay, cool. I just would... If that was like close to being finished, I probably would have moved this, but that'll be fine. That'll be good when we get home. When we wake up. See? Fading. Okay. Gonna love yous, leave yous, and catch you in the morning. We'll be back in about 9 hours, like I said. 8 hours even. And we will get building our factory. And get the big craft up and running. Ooh! It's gonna be spicy. It's gonna be spicy. We'll catch you in the morning, folks. Have a good night. Bye for now.